Hello. Welcome to another episode of Awkward Moments with Jatsu. I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful Saturday so far. Let's go. What have we done today? I haven't done much today. I haven't been up to much. I slept in. That's a good thing, right? Yep. Yes, I'm here to yap your ears off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put the music back on. But yeah, I haven't done much today. I did play a bit of piano. I'm sure you guys saw my post. I literally posted it everywhere. I sent it to Discord. I sent it to Twitter. I sent it to Blue Sky. I even put it up on TikTok. This is so good. You have no idea how badly played that was. Beyond, like, seriously. I really tried to do like a no mistake play, but it just wasn't working. I just got, as soon as I'm aware or conscious that there's a camera recording, I just fumble it. I can't concentrate. All I can think about is just that there is a camera recording my playing. I drove Susan to Cumming Street on the way to Omaha St. Pat's Parade. Why did you drive Susan to Cumming Street? Ernest? Is that an actual street name? Jazzy posted it everywhere so she could seem cultured. I am cultured. What do you mean? I am very cultured. But first things first, let me say hello and welcome you guys all in. Thank you, Nutter, for first year redeemed. Thank you, Leo, for second. And thank you, Ernest, for third. Thank you, Nutter, for Taiyaki redeems. And thank you, Berry, for Taiyaki redeems. Don't forget to redeem your Taiyakis, guys. Did someone redeem a stat redeem? I don't think so. No, I don't see it. No, you guys didn't. And I have been told I'm lying. I'm not lying. I am not lying. I am no liar. Thank you very much. And thank you for redeeming Taiyakis, Ernest. And Leo as well. Let's go. 92% spicy. Well, with your first statement, your first comment in the chat, I can see where the 93% spicy is, or 92% spicy. 93% nice. That means you have to be super nice. Beyond is 17% spicy. I think the crate hasn't done its job for you, Beyond. I think you need more crate time. 0% nice. Oh no. Oh no. 87% evil. 0% nice. Fuck. Oh no. Leo is 54% spicy today. Thank you for redeeming Taiyakis, Beyond. Checks out. That's so dumb. Barry broke the bot. No, Barry didn't break the bot. I think Beyond just doesn't have any kindness in him today. I'm only kidding. Beyond's very nice, very kind and very sweet. But yeah, Beyond in the box. Beyond's not in the box, Ernest. He's in the crate, the dog crate. Do I hear time out? Oh my god, Barry is like, I am utilizing my ban hammer. Yes, the best stream. Hey Faye, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful Saturday. Help me.
Please let me in the swamp.
Oh my god. As long as we get to actually advance in the game today. I will try. I can't promise anything because I say that I will and then we end up yapping. But generally speaking, our Ace Attorney games are quite good. We do advance. That might be a lie, actually. That might be a lie. Hey, Jad, see the word you're looking for is use, not utilize. What did I say it for, Leo? What did I say use and what did I say utilize instead of use instead? I can't remember what I said. Utilize the ban hammer. I mean, use and utilize are the same thing, right? No, they have similar meanings. Thank you for Taiyaki redeems, Faye. Berry is 71% nice. You have to be nice. Berry's using it for its intended purpose, so it's used. No. Okay. Okay. 80% evil. Oh no. Faye's gonna be mean today. Hey Binky, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. And hey Newt, thank you for Taiyaki redeems. Let's go. Newt. Oh. What is it with you and Bjorn? Both of you have 0%. It's both of you. Was there something that you guys ate today? Or something that you drank today? Bad news as well. The both of you have 0% niceness. What is going on? You come here so often. It's a free stream streak. That's fine, Faye. Sometimes it's hard to or difficult to catch my streams because they're quite late in the evening and whatnot, so everyone's quite busy, especially during the weekdays as well. So that's fine. Don't worry about it. A free stream streak is still amazing. This is me being nice. Nunu's 85% evil and 72% spicy. Just two mean people. Oh my god. But yeah, what's with the 0% niceness? That's both of you and the married pair as well. Must be something in that household. Must be the IP. It's like, yep, you two are in the same locations, both at 0% niceness. 38% spicy. Does that mean you're going to be super innocent today, Faye? Utilize these effectively. It doesn't have to be used for an unintended purpose. It just has to be effective. I thought they had similar meaning. To utilize something and to use something had similar meanings, but that might just be me. E38 only. No. This is against my whole being. I refuse to accept it. Sometimes you got to take a break from the spiciness. Sometimes you gotta be unspicy, and some days require you to be unspicy. I don't know. Today I've been very unspicy. I've literally spent the day playing the piano, watching Smallville, because I started watching it. I'm not really watching it. I use it as background noise. I'm kind of paying attention, but also not paying attention to it. What else did I do? I had a really big lunch. I had KFC for lunch, and I ate way too much, and that's why I didn't have dinner, because I wasn't hungry. I was just like, yeah, no, I can't have dinner tonight. It's not happening. I just can't eat anymore. I'm not hungry. Gas KFC. Yeah, KFC. I really fancy chicken. Like fried chicken. I was contemplating unhealthy food. I'm not 100% healthy, Bjorn. I do have my unhealthy moments, and today's one of them moments. But it's not, if it makes you happy, it's not unhealthy. What? Exactly. Oh, hang on. I need to put my phone on silent. Otherwise it's going to go off. Okay. But yeah, no, I really fancied it today, so I was just like, you know what, yes, I'm gonna get KFC. I don't want to make my own lunch. I don't want the leftovers from yesterday. I'll have them tomorrow for lunch, it's fine. But yeah, I just really fancy some fried chicken, and I'm not gonna fry it myself. It's too much effort frying it yourself, honestly. And then I was like, what do I do with the oil afterwards? Like, do I keep it and use it for other things, or do I like get rid of it in a safe way? Because if you pour it down the sink, you're just gonna clog up your sink, and then I have to think of the hassle of how to get rid of the oil properly without it clogging up the drains. So yeah, I decided to just order it. Fried chicken is a lot of work, I agree. Exactly. Thank you, Ernest. I stayed in bed so much, and I only got out when my tummy was so hungry. It was painful, no great, because my whole day's ruined. Oh no, Faye. But it is improved, right? Now that I'm streaming and you're here joining us for the stream. Hey, Twirly. Thank you for Taiyaki Redeem. 69. Let's go. It's the funny number. I still want to watch Mentalist, but I don't know where to find it. I think they've got it on Netflix at the moment, Barry. I don't know what streaming services you've got, but I think they've just uploaded it onto Netflix. I've actually watched the whole of Mentalist, and I actually enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that show. It was a lot of fun. You just reminded me, I forgot to eat. Barry, go get some food in you. Jesus, make sure you eat. I know I've only had the one meal today, but I had a really big meal, so it's gonna last me until I go to sleep tonight. Yes, and you're playing Genshin too. I haven't played Genshin in like a year. I'm thinking of uninstalling the game just to give me some more space on my iPad, because that's where I play on, so I can't play it on my Mac. and I don't actually have a PC to play on, which I then had a discussion with my sister because she's planning to move away. She's planning to get work out of the country. So she's planning to literally move abroad for her job. And then the laptop that I've been using at the moment is actually her laptop. But so she said to me, she had a talk with her partner and she was considering just giving me the laptop. But then her partner was like, no, because I bought you that laptop. So then she turned around and said to me, he said I'm not allowed to give you the laptop, so I can sell it to you. And I was like, well, if I'm going to have to pay money to buy your old laptop, I might as well use that money and buy a new laptop. Like, that makes more sense to me. So that means I need to start looking for a new gaming laptop. I mean, I would like to get a gaming desktop instead, but I don't have the space for it. I don't have the space for an extra screen for it. I don't have the space to for the whole entire unit itself. So a laptop is what I'm going to have to use for the time being, which sucks. It really sucks, but it's fine. And then maybe if I get a laptop that's good enough, maybe I can play Monster Hunter Wilds, because I bought the game on release and then her laptop couldn't handle it, so I was just like, brilliant, now I can't play a game that I really want to play. So hopefully maybe if I look into something I can get it. Eat something healthy. Beyond, you're not one to talk. You have a full-on meat diet. You have a full-on meat diet. Oh yeah, I still need to do the event, for real, so you need to go eat, or I have to have a look, Berry, get some food in you and also go eat. Exactly, get some food in you. Swipe long term, finish up minigame, CBA's effort, Jesse was like, I need more space for Raph pictures. I do need more space for Raphael pictures. He is so cute, especially the birthday event that just happened on Love and Deep Space. Oh my god, the plushie, I want the plushie. I'm like, oh my god, if they ever release officially the Raphael plushie from the birthday event, I would put money into buying it. No, what am I doing tomorrow? You're gonna play Genshin tomorrow? Don't do it now, Jesse. The chips are shit and very expensive. It's not worth it right now. Yeah, I know, but unfortunately, majority of the games that I play on stream, PC games, and I don't have anything else that can handle the games, unfortunately. So I'm gonna need to get one regardless of if it's now or later. I'll probably get it closer to when she's about to leave, so then I don't have to. Hopefully by then the prices won't be too bad, but we know the reality of it all. It's still going to be just as bad, unfortunately. So regardless of if I get one now or later, it's going to be the same amount of, or roughly the same amount of money that I'm going to have to spend on the laptop. And then hopefully sometime in the future, when I have more space, I can get a desktop. Hey, No Pink, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. And you play Love and Deep Space. Did I not tell you that I do now? Did I not tell you that I do now? Faye? I am a Raph girly. He is my favourite. I love him so much. He's so sassy. It's so cute. I just want to squish his face. I just want to just smush his face so much. I'm just like squish. Hell yeah, I was the most upset when my phone got stolen because I thought I was going to lose all my lads. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Did you manage to keep all of it? Because it's connected to your account, right? It's just connected to the account rather than to the phone that you're playing on. So you shouldn't lose all your progress. Getting Oversheen? Why are we getting Oversheen? Ernest, getting Oversheen in you is worth it. Oh my god. Welcome to the last universe. So I haven't played much of the story, unfortunately. I got a little bit burnt out by it. So I've been doing the events and doing like the dailies and stuff just to earn the gems and get my cards, but I haven't actually like watched a lot of the stories on the cards either. I need to literally find a full day to just sit down and be like, right, phone on do not disturb. I'm not logging into any like social media, like no Discord, no anything else that where people can message me. I'm gonna spend the whole entire day just going through Love and Deep Space. I am tempted to do it on stream because it's something that I can stream because I can play it on my Mac, so it's easy enough for me to do a screen capture and show you guys what's going on. But I don't want to become a Love and Deep Space streamer, so I may or may not Oh, I may or may not. Yes, thank goodness I could download it on my iPad and it was connected so I could still stare at their faces on the big screen. The big screen is so much better though, Faye, honestly, because I play on my iPad as well as on my Mac, which is a lot of fun. The one good thing about playing on my Mac is that I can't spend any actual real money. So that means I can't buy any of like the packages or anything, which is good because now I just play the game for what it is rather than spending money on it. But I do spend like what, £3 on it at most when they do like the big sales, and I'm just like, yeah, £3 isn't much. It's £3. What am I gonna get with £3 these days? Nothing. So you know, I spend like £3 on the game. She's been playing it for a while. I often see it pop up. So I actually, at some point, I had Discord register the game so it would show when I played it, but I've now unregistered it, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't be revealing that I'm playing the game in my free time. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But I can register again if you guys want to see that what I'm playing. I don't know. Just a day of Jessie getting her fill of lads. Exactly, Ernest, exactly. It's not like I'm getting it anywhere else, so I might as well get it from a game. And plus, right, they are I mean, a lot of the script is very cringy, but it is very sweet. It's very romanticized, and even though some of it is quite cringy, it gives me the girly kicky feet feelings. You know, when you're like so excited and so like, oh my god, and you just kick your feet. You just kick your feet. Has my chat gone really small? Did I make you guys smaller? Okay, do you know what? It's fine. I'll leave it as. I'm thinking of changing the chat that pops up on my stream, like just the boxes. But I need to look into a style that I like. I did see a few on Etsy, so I am considering buying them and updating the chat boxes at some point. But I'll have a proper look at it tomorrow. I just had a brief look on Etsy like a couple of days ago, but I was just like, I really need some time to actually sit down and think about this. What would work best for my streams and whatnots. You can if you buy the keys. Actually, the keys. Wait, what keys? That's why I haven't seen the newest story update, and I think that was like 6 months ago. Oh, to look back at the previous event stories and stuff like that. Yes, you can buy the keys for it. Yeah, I spent quite a few last year, but I stopped spending on. Yes, yeah, I make sure that I cap it at like £3 at most, or well, £5 at most. If I'm gonna spend money on a gacha game, £5 is the most I'll spend on it, because I don't want to offload a load of money onto a game where I may end up getting bored of and never come back to it ever again. But Lads is the only gacha game where I have spent money on. I've also gone out my way and bought some merch as well, because they were releasing keycap merch. I am a keyboard enthusiast. I cannot resist keycaps, so I went and bought them, and they're like the really cute cat versions, the chibi cat versions of each character, and I was just like, oh my god, I have to get them. So I got them, and then they do, Faye. So this keycap merch release was only in China and as part of their cafe like collaboration, and I had to get a proxy. I had to get a proxy to get the keycaps. So it's not like I could buy them directly online. I had to get a proxy to go get them, but it means that I also have to wait for a very long time in order to get, because this is a proxy that I've used before, and the last time I used them for like a pop-up event in another country. Oh, is that a bike? Yep, that's a motorcycle going off in the background there. And the last time I used them for another pop-up event that happened, that was for Honkai Star Rail, actually, with the KFC collaboration. So I took part in that as well, but they had better merch in China than they had here in the UK. So I went and got some, but it took them like half a year to get the stock and to then send it out. So I'm not going to see these keycaps for another 5 months, 6 months, if that. So it will be a while, but when they do arrive, I will take pictures of them and I will share them on social media, on Discord, everywhere, because come on, they're so cute, they're so adorable. Free time. I don't have a lot of free time. And he said I have a lot of free time. I don't have a lot of free time. I do not have a lot of free time. But how much would you spend on in real life gacha? It depends, Ernest. So in the UK, Bandai has started to have like stores with the gacha machines. You know, the gacha egg machines. There is one that is close-ish to me, and it's near dim sum place. So it's really dangerous because we go to the dim sum place quite often, and each time we go there, I go into the gacha egg place, and I spend about, depends on what machines they have, I spend about 10 to 20 pounds each time. But a lot of times it's not for myself. A lot of times it's because I see them and then I'm like, oh, that'd be really cute. Or be like, I'll be like, oh, Tyria would like this, or Zingy will like this, or Berry would like this. So I will go and play the gacha machines, not for myself, but for my friends, because I know they'll like the things that I get out of them. And then when I get like a bunch, I'll then either, like, Berry and I meet up every now and then. So when I next meet up with Berry, I'll have some gifts for her, and I'll be like, Berry, look, I got you these. As for Tyria and Zingy, because they live quite far away, I can't visit them as often, so I'll like make up like a package, and then I'll be like, out on the post you go, and I'll be like, here, I got you these. I make gifts. You do make gifts, Leo. And they're very cute gifts as well. I mean, I do try to make gifts, but the only thing I can make is like little drawings. That's all I can make. I got a Ganyu badge from you. You did. And I have a few other things for you. I think I have some, you know, the little kitty cats that you like, Berry. The ones that wear the little cute hats. I think I got some of them from the gacha machines that I have left. I have to give to you when we next meet up. My lads after the next update. I don't think I have much storage. No. Yeah, I can't play any gacha games on my phone. So I used to play Honkai Star Rail on my phone during my lunch, which was a really good lunchtime, like something good to like pass the time during my lunch. And I could do my dailies as well really quickly, whilst just on my phone, just tapping it, just leaving it on the Mofu-san. Yes, Mofu-san. But yeah, and then they had an update, and then I could no longer play it on my phone because my phone's actually quite old. My phone's like 5-6 years old now. I refuse to update the phone until it dies. Because I don't get the phones on contract. I keep my current contract, and then I buy the phones outright. And I don't even buy the latest model as well. I buy like 1 or 2 models previous to the latest one because it's so expensive. Phones are so expensive these days. I can't afford them, so I have to buy an older model, and then even then, by the time I buy the older model, I could probably only do like 3 or 4 updates, and then that's it on the game, and then I have to delete it because either my phone can't handle it or there's no space on my phone. It's sad. It's sad, but oh well, that is the life of technology, right? But yes, I do play in real life gacha, but mostly for friends or to get gifts for friends. Okay, let us continue. Let me start the game. We're already half an hour into the stream and I haven't even started the game yet. I haven't even started the game yet. We are on episode 3, The Adventures of the Runaway Room. Oh, this one will be fun.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter.
Let's up the volume just a little bit.
A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night.
I sound surprised. Yes, prosecute.
Both the victim and the perpetrator,
I'm trying.
ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Jones, once said of the incident, "I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude. The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together."
Oh, I'm actually quite amazed that my Samsung phone I bought 6 years ago still works. That's cool though. Mostly on my iPad other than Fire Emblem. I want another Fire Emblem game.
Is this really just A railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
Hey, Mia.
And look at all the steam.
Welcome in.
locomotives.
Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far.
This country is incredible.
St. Pancras. Yes. I think it is modelled after St. Pancras. A 40 stream streak? Let's go. Let's go.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
So, where to?
Oh, hello.
So British.
Lord, I'll take you wherever you want to go.
I'll take you wherever you want to go.
This Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure.
She's crying. Good. I hope that she's crying. Tell her to hydrate if she's crying.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
Sincerely from Maya. Not Maya, Mia even. Oh my god, sincerely from Mia, not Maya. Why did I read it as Maya? Mia's too kind. I'm not Maya. I know. My brain got confused. My brain got confused. I'm not a fae. Would you like to be a fae though, Mia? What an incredible place. It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating. This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress. There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course, but they've only been built in the few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. I've got to go now. I hope you have a good stream. Are you ditching me for Rin, Berry? Is that what this is? Are you ditching me for Rin? I see how it is. Fine. Go be Rin's mod instead of mine. I see the love for Rin is much higher than the love for Jatsu. But no, have fun with whatever you're up to, Berry. Have fun. I joked with the visceral reaction. When you said Faye. Oh, I'm so sorry, Faye. I didn't mean to be like, Faye! We love you, Barry. Mia's coming up. Hello, sir. Oh, you mean the Justice Minister? Is it Mael? Is it called Mael? Mael? I can't pronounce it. It wouldn't make a difference, Jatsu. I'm still a man and not a woman. I'd not have the Fae clan fancy powers. But what if you could? What if you could? Like, what if it didn't matter if you were male or female and you could inherit the Fae clan family powers? Would you still want to be a part of the Fae clan? Bye, Barry's a free agent. You pay no actual monies. Shh, she doesn't know that. Everybody's going to eat, baby. I can smell it. You can smell the board, the food. Bye, Bjorn. Bye, Faye. Bye, Mia. Bye. Where's Bye Jatsu? I'm playing my game. I'm sorry. I want to have a hobby. Oh, okay. I see. So being in Jatsu's stream isn't a hobby. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine then. Go play your game. I hope you have a lot of fun. Sounds too complicated. Okay, yeah. They are at the center of a lot of drama, especially when Misty Faye was part of that whole entire police investigation, and then her TMI. What did I say? That was TMI. Oh, beyond. Leo. Oh yeah, I hope you have fun with Procopia. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from. It's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials. What is this place again? This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain. The Lord Chief Justice. We had instructions to report here at this time. If circumstances were different, we were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan. But Kazuma can't. No. So no monies, no stay. Fine then, Berry. Take me with you. No, don't take Mia with you. Mia needs to stay right here with me. Jesse, clearly took a while for your brain gears to click into action. Well, I'm innocent, as it says on my stream, like about me section. I'm innocent and wholesome. Of course, my brain doesn't go to that immediately. I wish I could. The gears are slow. Hey, Bjorn, you're supposed to be on my side. For you, £1 million a night. Oh my god. Oh my god, 1 million? Not even 1 million, 1 billion. Jesus. That's a lot of money. I need to prepare a copy, but I don't have the headspace for it. That's fair enough. I mean, you can play it when you are ready for it, Mia. The game will still always be there. Jasipacopia grows. I've seen a lot of cute things of the game, and it is very adorable. Mia's 96% spicy today. Oh no. Oh no. Headspace is full of spice. That's okay, Mia. I hope you can play in the future. I'm leaving. No, come back, Mia. Barbarian Joe, Jess, you claiming you're innocent is bullshit. It is not bullshit. It is the like absolute honest truth. Hand on heart, all I read was a price per night, and that seems sus. Oh my god, Newt. And it is like, who's charging £1 billion per night? Bye, Barry. Have fun. You'll have to tell me about the game. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death. Yes. Leo 0%. Oh, wait, everyone... What's with the 0% niceness? What, the bot is like, yep, today's the day where Jatsu needs to be bullied. Jatsu needs to be bullied. Like, fully bullied by everyone in chat. 0%? Jesus Christ. Even Leo 0%. But Mia's 12% niceness and 25% evil. Wow, so you're just full of spice today, Mia. The niceness is low, and so is the evilness. It's just technical difficulty because of the 0%. Oh dear. Wait, it shows a lot of skin. What's showing a lot of skin? Mia. If I dress my cat boy in a very... Oh, is this your PNG? Have you designed it, Mia? We're having some trouble being well behaved, it seems. That's nothing new though, Newt. That's quite standard for you guys in my stream. Roses are red, violets are blue, Jessa has no brain cells, just yap and sus too. Shh, don't call me out like that, Leo. Don't call me out like that. Oh, your Final Fantasy cat boy. I thought you meant your PNG. Yes. And having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done. So, we'd have to return to Japan. If we want to remain here in Great Britain, I have to take Kazuma's place as the law student selected for the study tour. Yes, which means you need to...
Good pet.
Why that one? I thought you were going to do the yes mistress, Leo. Or the mlem. What happened to the mlem? I can't have a sus spicy PNG. I mean, you can...
Your swan.
Oh my god. The mlem is right after the peace Shrek. Are you serious? So, I mean, some people on Twitch have very sus spicy PNGs, and they get away with it. Even though there's been like new rules about like no chest, no hips, no blah blah blah, like on shows, some people still do it. I'm not sus. I know you're not sus, but I don't know, you might want to have a more out there PNG to bring in the audience. I don't, well, actually, well, yeah. But one of the reasons why my PNG is flat chested because it's not the type of audience I wanted to draw in. And I didn't want people to be like, oh, I want to go to her stream because her character has big boobies. So that's why I opted for a more flat chested character. She is flat chested. Well, Bjorn, you'll be disappointed to know that I'm far from flat chested. I'm far from it. Yes. Which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer. Requisite qualifications as a lawyer, which is what I've been studying for. Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So that's the second reason why we're here, to have you officially recognised as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London. I've seen you at the beach earlier. So I sent a seal video on TikTok and I was like, this is me at the beach. It's just a seal laying on the beach. It was very cute and very, very round. Does that mean Mia Band has a pillow? What have I just said, Band? Oh no, Mia. I mean, you could make a pillow if you wanted to. Wait, do you mean me? I'm the pillow? Wait, did you mean me as a pillow? Because I said I was far from flat chested. Oh my god. My brain's really not working today. My brain's really not working. Did you not get that? I did not get that right away. I did not get that right away. My brain's like, yeah, the gears are very slow today. I think I spent it all on Portal 2 last night. I spent it all on Portal 2. I hope I'm up to scratch. Ah, good morning. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, sorry for keeping you. I can't do a deep enough voice for this guy. Oh. I think so too. Jesse would still be the sub though. Well, hang on. Why would I still be the sub, Mia? How am I the sub? How am I the sub? Explain yourself. Jessie needs a big rest day. Jessie's always the... How am I the sub? Do the math. Show me the math. I don't know how to do the math. Show me the math. I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. It seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes and 47 seconds late. My apologies. Subsu. Oh my god. No, it is Domzu. Dom plus Jatsu equals Domzu. Oh, no, don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do. How fortunate. Dumsu? No, not Dumsu. Hey! I am not dumb. Nah, it's Subsu and Domia. Domia sounds like a pizza. It sounds like a pizza. Did Mia turn into a pizza? Can we eat Mia? Oh my god. No. We can eat the Domia. Where's my Domia day? Exactly. You want a piece? Wait, no. Jad sub and Mia Dom. Dommy. It does sound like a pizza. Barry, come back, ban me, help. We're not banning anyone tonight. Berry's gone off to play her game. Rin is streaming. I have no mods tonight. I am unsupervised. I am unsupervised today. So, introductions. I am Mael Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire. Sounds like a you problem. No, it's not a problem. I am unsupervised, which means there is no one holding the leash tonight. Guess the sus meter wasn't wrong today. It wasn't. We can be wild, Bjorn, no. Oh my god. Bjorn's like, yes, freedom. And I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot. Come on, Mr. Naruhodo, don't be a mouse. Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Jessie talks about having a leash and yet denies that she is a sub. No, did I say that there was no one holding the leash? Did I say that? Barry joins and binds me insta. Mia, get over there and grab that leash. Great, good to know. I don't know if I would enjoy having the collar and leash. I think I'd enjoy more being the person holding the leash rather than being the person being in the collar and leash. I don't know. Would I? Is a stair base farm? Jesse, think before you open your mouth. I'm having a thinking moment here. I don't know if I would enjoy that. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to be the one in control more than the one being controlled. My mouth can do more than just shit. Exactly. No faults, only mouth open. No, only mouth yap. Only yap. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire. Yes, thank you. There are flies in here. Is it because you're stinky, Mia? Are you stinky? Stinky Mia. I'm sorry, you're not stinky. Right, London. So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London? Oh, help. I've been so nervous ever since I got here. I can't remember a single thing about the city. It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo? Clockwork London. Mia's clean. I'm always thinking I'm a cat. I live in a trash can. But isn't that raccoons? Doesn't that mean you're a trash panda rather than a trash can cat? No, it's because you never close your mouth. If your cat is stinky, they're sick. Is that a sign of a cat being ill? Like a stinky cat? Oh. Cat coon. It sounds like you're like a Pokemon, you know, like a coon, but like with cat ears. So you're a cat coon. Cats aren't normally stinky. I don't own any cats, so I don't know. But okay, I didn't realise that. We had a wonderful view of some London streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say, I'm almost lost for words. I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water and gas, even cables supplying electricity. We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded. Oh yes, astounded is the word. Thanks for saving me there, Susato-san. And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigour. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Yes. As far as I'm aware, it's increased odds because it means your cat isn't grooming themselves to stay clean, but also different people have different definitions of stinky. Wait, you clipped the smelly cat? There's no place like London. Because yeah, sometimes cats can be quite dirty, but you are right, I suppose. If they're not cleaning themselves, there must be something quite wrong with them. Well, something not quite right. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition we will be hosting here in London. A great exhibition? Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city. It will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history, and will make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop. Of course I did. Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be. Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the centre of the modern world, even if you do say so yourself. The sun will never set on our great empire. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times, we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun. Lord Chief Justice, I think you were expecting a student of law for this study tour, weren't you? Absolutely. And Mr. Casimir Soggy, if my memory serves. That's right. The British government has already been telegraphed a full report of the situation. Well, you're hot but an arsehole. Do we see more of him? Because we don't really see much of him in the first game. And I can't remember too much in the second game if we see like even more of him or if we have to go up against him. It might be the second half that I didn't play that we might end up like having a case against him. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores. That's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived. Sips lips. Oh! If you're zipping your lips, that means blem, 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 blem. That must mean he does appear later on. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours. Blem, 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 blem. Oh, thank you. And you honoured this appointment specifically to inform me of the news? No spoilers, no spoilers. Okay. Yes. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person. They tell me you Japanese are a people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that is true. And it is with some regret that I must inform you that the death of the young lawyer means the study tour arrangement can no longer proceed. A hot arsehole. And it's just like, someone said arsehole? Hot arsehole? Where? Where? You know, it's like, you know, the dogs that see squirrels like squirrel. And it's like arsehole. And Mion's like whiff, whiff, whiff. Thanks, Mion. The Millennium Society appreciates you, pork. If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart. What do you have to say, madam? It's about the study tour. Do you mean whiff, whiff, weave? I just still said whiff. Weave, weave, weave. Yes, weave, weave. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal. Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo. This is it, then. The moment of truth. We have to propose that we continue the tour. The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead. Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead, but without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. I love the fact you immediately stop the moment you spot a sus comment. Just to a sniffer dog. Shh. Is it right for me to say I have a penchant for these things? Is there something I don't know? Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country, and that was Mr. Asogi. At least that is what I've been led to understand. Well, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man. Mr. Naruhodo, I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I going to say? If there is someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's me. It's me. I can do it. Is that so? Hey, Horror! Welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far.
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
New called my cage the bed. And thank you for the yes, mistress. Oh my god. Is it your bed though? Is the cage your bed? I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but no qualifications, you say, and yet you still claim to be a lawyer. They seem fine, I guess. You guess? Only guess? I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was the accused, but glossing over the details. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learnt all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Buria. The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not that you might call a full... Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training. I realise it's far too short a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma, Mr. Asaki's journey had only just begun. Coming here on this study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes, any test you care to set me. Just one chance, that's all I'm asking for. Please. 31 seconds. Sorry. Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo. It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Which is a skill that would stand you in good stead. As a lawyer. Good stead? Oh, thanks. So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for the entertainment. Huh? But let me ask you one thing first, sir. Stead? Thank you. Thank you, Ernest. I read it right the first time. Was that Steed? Yes. You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asagi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path? Well, yes. Lem. That's my intention. I see. You only have one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever dreamed of. You mean for this game? What? Nunu, why are you starting a chaos by yourself? Why are you being a menace by yourself? Showing off all the points that you have. But thank you. Does he have vomit on his sweater already, Mum Spaghetti? Wait, who's got vomit on his sweater? Who are we talking about, Horror? The Mlem Orchestra? Quite clearly. Bjorn told me to. I see. Nunu's the type that does as she's told. I remember that. Horror's quoting Eminem. I don't know the lyrics, Horror. I don't know the lyrics because Leo needed it. She is the sub. Oh my god. Nunu's the sub. It sounded like he was about to slip into some Eminem. Who was? Ryunosuke or Strongheart? You see. Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden? And clearly a Dom, financial Dom, sound alert sub. See? Nunu's technically a switch then. Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A test to become a test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you. Really? Jesse's just a brat? I'm not a brat. I don't think I am, at least.
Shrek, please let me into your swamp.
Why? I wish I could switch her up her attitude. Bjorn. Can I go on record stating that Fin Dom makes absolutely no sense to me? Oh, as in financial Dom? Yeah, protest harder. Why does it make no sense to you, Horror? So, what form will the test take exactly? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. What do you consider the role of a lawyer to be? Well, defending people, of course. Well said. So, let's have you defend someone. Huh? Make us all believe you? Believe me in what? Sounds like something someone would say to hide the fact that they are participating in Vindom. Horror is in denial. I don't have enough money to get sexual gratification from just throwing at someone while they belittle me. I mean, give me the other DOMs. So what type of DOM do you prefer, Horror? Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's a nap trial about to begin later today. No advocate has been appointed for the defense as yet, so this will be a welcome news. Today? Straight away? That's my business. Maybe it's not about the absolute amount, but the percentage of wealth. I'm just gonna facepalm Jatsu. What did I do? And hey, Shroomy, welcome in. Welcome in. If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler? How did I get myself into this situation? You can't just ask. I mean, Horror can refuse to answer. He doesn't have to answer. Just because I've asked doesn't mean it has to be answered. That is my thing. Just because I've asked does not mean you have to answer. You can just say, Jatsu, shut up, I'm not answering. So, okay, fine. I will drop the subject matter. Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart? Yes, good question. I remember. But what if withholding information is my kink? Especially if it's being recorded. Okay. You make a fair point, Leo. You make a fair point. It's a murder trial. A murder? Jatsu the brat. I'm not a brat. I'm far from it. And before we continue, an ad's about to start. So we're going to do some word games. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. Then you're already off to a bad start. Oh my god. Horror's off to a bad start already? Really? Twain. Wanting. Let's go. 25 stream streak. I'm gonna burn through all of my hydration today. It's the weight. The music's quite intense. It's actually very intense for word games. Awning's a good one, Leo. Nice. And waning as well. Bjorn, what is that? What is that? Ooh, Auntie's a good one. If only there was another T and another I. I could have written nitwit. I could have written nitwit. Is that a word? No, that's not a word. Sorry, Faye. As in Jatsu's a nitwit. I'm not a nitwit. I'm sorry, Faye. But well done, you guys passed the level. That's good. Well done, Leo, for first. Well done, Faye, for second. Well done, Ernest, for third. Let's do another round. Oh, this one should be quite easy. The big word is blazer. There we go. Let's go, Ernest. Okay, no. Raise is a good one. Real is also good. Oh, laser's also very good, Ernest. Bum bum bum. But oh. Oh, is it not part of a word? Maybe it's spelled with an S rather than a Z then. Let's go. Only 6 more words to go. Ooh. No, that wasn't a word. Oh. Bear. How could we miss bear? I'm setting things up while the ads are going. I just checked back in to see if they were finished, and it was a Callus ad. This is a pervy channel. Wait, what type of ad is that? Well done me. I came first. Well done me for coming first. Well done Leo for second. Well done Faye for third. Oh, it's Viagra. Okay. And overall, Leo came first, Jessica came second, and Faye came third. Let's go. She came first. I did. Subbing day. I came first, as naturally should. Right. Let us continue. Well done for me coming first. Sorry. But anyways, I've got to do my own thing, so I'll be lurking. No worries, Horror. I hope it all goes well and enjoy yourself. Drop kicks, Justin. Why are you drop kicking me, log? What did I do? How have I upset you today? At least we made you come first. Not the squelchy.
Why is it so squelchy?
Not the squelchy. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. The squelchy clip is quite funny though, honestly. It is so funny. Mlem, lem, 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 lem. A murder?
Lem, 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 lem.
An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose. That's easy to say. But I should mention, just in case, if the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment. Capital punishment? He'll be put to death? Yeah, I'm out of points. Oh no, now we're all poor. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should do what Rin does. It's the whole entire... So what Rin does for her channel is that if she receives like X amount of subs during a stream, all points are refunded. So maybe I should do that as well. Here in Great Britain, murders are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law. We can't possibly agree to such a test. We would be toying with a man's life. I'm the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable. But you can't do that, can you? I want to see prosecutee. Is he in this first chapter of Britain? There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. Yes, oh, okay. I forget these things. I've played this game already. I should know this already, but I can't remember. Lord Mlem is... So the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court. I say she ignored me drop kick. I didn't ignore your drop kick. I asked, why are you drop kicking me? That's not ignoring you if I've asked why you've done so. You can't say I've ignored you when I did respond. Why not? Because it's mean. You should be nice to me. If I lose, he'll be hanged. Mr. Naruto, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer. Says who? Says me. If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot. Compatriot, Mr. Asogi. There's no reliable source. It is the most reliable source and the best source that you'll ever come to witness. Lark, as one of the 3 0% nicest people there, I'm a reliable source and I say carry on. Hey, that's not fair. You can't do that. You can't do that. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. See, you have to be nice. You are 96% nice today, Lark. Damn, that's lie. Tilly already did. That is not a lie. You have to be 96% nice to me. A nice asshole. Fight me. I mean, it's quite presumptuous of you to say that you have a nice asshole, but sure. Only 60% evil. See? Even the bot says you have to be nice. He's testing my resolve. What's the matter? You've fallen silent. And only 25% spicy. Everyone's spice levels are quite low, apart from Mia's. Mia's spice level is quite high. I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be? What the fuck is this bullfrog? I am a dickhead. Wow, the hell am I 96% nice? Well, you have to be nice now. What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? Well, if we want to be a lawyer in Britain, then we'll have to agree to do it. We'll win, regardless. We have plot armor, right? Right? I'll do it. In the UK, it's bellend. That's such a good insult. You're such a bellend. I'll do it. All right. If I have to give you a decision now, my answer is I can't do it. I can't get the words out. 15 seconds. Your decision making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. Denied? So, it's as I suspected, is it? Sorry. You have noble intentions but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by. Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over. Wow, he is harsh. Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance. Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry, Mr. Sato. But what could I do? Knobhead is also a good alternative. Knobhead is a good one. It's alright. I understand. You do? It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, but resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it. This is a UK-based stream. Ernest is proper fighting their case here. They're like, well, we have a British streamer, therefore British terms are being used in the chat. What are you trying to say, madam? I think what Mr. Sato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognised as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable, and I feel exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. A lawyer may fight for his client in court day after day, but for each one of those clients, the particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice. Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. Or... Oh, was there something else? It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. But I just said that. I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. But that's awful. But that is the truth. Why does it have to be like this? Please don't expect an answer to every question. The cold, hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. Thank you, Leo. And that is you. And really his only hope? So, what do you say now, madam? Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart? You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve. Oh. Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves. He's gone. The Old Bailey. I've actually been to the Old Bailey in London. If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's go. So have I. You see, I wish I was sat in the gallery of the Old Bailey rather than in the witness box of the Old Bailey. It would have been a completely different experience. Because I maybe one day I will go to the gallery. Oh, thank goodness we're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins. I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were going to rattle loose. Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. You was with work? Ah, was you in like the gallery bit or like in the I don't know, the chamber bit where the rooms are? It's one of my favourite lines from the Sherlock Holmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly. I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were going to die, and we had to pay gold for the privilege. Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started. Yes, I suppose there's that. Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here, but there's no sign of him at all. I can't remember who our first defendant is. Was in the chamber, but also in the set room, thankfully near the back though. Ah, okay. See, I didn't get to see any of that. The only memory I have is actually being in the court itself, in the witness box, and then being taken away afterwards by a really nice, what was she? Would she be considered a clerk as well? So she was really kind, bless her. She could tell I was really nervous. So she was like, okay, let's take you away. Let's give you a cup of tea and let's get you calmed down, love. And I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please, take me away. I don't want to be here. So this is the Old Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air, almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever is about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed. Actually, saying that, so the way that Ryunosuke is feeling right now is the same feeling I get when I walk past the... So the Old Bailey isn't the only courthouse that London has. There's another one. I think it's the Justice Courts of London, and it is a very, how do I say this? It's a very big Gothic type building, but when you walk past it or walk near it, it gives it off a very sense of like a domineering sort of sense. And it's kind of scary walking past it. But I like walking past it and I want to take pictures of it when I walk past, but I'm just like, and it's not often that I do actually walk past that building. But I would like to see a case in that building because it looks like it would be absolute and really weird but amazing experience all at the same time. Yes, whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment. Top of the morning to you, madam, sir. Oh, it's this guy. I thought it might be him. He has an Irish accent, but I can't do Irish. Can't do Irish. Butcher. I'm gonna butcher it. No. Okay, we're not doing accents. We're not doing accents. I'll try my best. What are you doing following me here? Things are fair desperate, are they? Sorry. Would you look at those expressionless faces? From the east, are yous? We're from Japan, yes. Ah, Japan is it, right. Say no more. So, how much do yous need? No, we're just here because... No need to explain, fella. I've been here myself, so I have. No place to go, nothing to eat, barely a penny to your name, and all while in a strange, faraway land. Well, actually, we haven't found a place to stay yet, no. 'Tis grand, 'tis grand. Let me start by giving yous 1,000 guineas. Say nothing now. Huh? 1,000 guineas? Please, Mr. Sato, you don't have to shout. But 1,000 guineas is enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo. What? There's nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over. Could that much rain even fall in one day? Even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. That hit me in the eye. Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you, no strings attached. I've been wanting you to do something for me. To be honest, it's a little embarrassing. The trial that's about to begin, you see, is for me good self here. I'll be in the dock. So now, what I want you to do... oh my god. I'm losing my voice. Just come along with me and stand there beside me. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now. Oh, well, the thing is, don't worry about a thing. All you have to do is stand up next to me, nothing more. Otherwise, you see, the trial is going to start without me having any kind of representation at all. So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up. I'm terribly sorry to have to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial? Blustering blazes, do yous? Do yous not know who I am? Me, one of London's biggest names. No, sorry, we've only just arrived in the city, you see. I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park there's the centre of London is another beautiful park. Sorry, a park? What? It is called McGilded Park, full of blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot. I donated it to the city, so I did. An entire park? In central London? A city of smiles. That's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city and its quiet and its square old people. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary. But now they have the gall to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal, me, Magnus McGilded. What is the matter with the London police, I ask you? Oh, he's breathing. He's breathing haggardly. All right, don't pass out. Mr. Naruhodo, perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves while the gentleman catches his breath. Good idea. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, We're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands, we'll do our best. What was I after saying, you daft Egypt? I've given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I? Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Sorry. I know what you're thinking. This chance of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Because he did it. That's the only explanation. Well, not at all. Not at all, although it is a little strange, to be honest. Why you don't have a lawyer, I mean. That would be the fault of the Reaper. Sorry, did he just say Reaper? Aye, the Grim Reaper of the Bailey. Lord Barak Van Zieks, he's the prosecutor. The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper? When Van Zieks stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned. What? Not today. So reach the desperate situation. Rin! You ended stream early today. I thought you'd be going up until like 10 o'clock. Hey, Zira! Grim Reaper of the Bay. Let me give Rin a shout out. Rhinoceros TV. Rin raid, let's go. How was art? Did you finish the drawing? Early raid. I can't hear you right now because I need to go grab some food. Shaky hands. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, she can't hear me. Get food. Come back quick. The Van Zieks husband is about to appear. She's hungry. She should have eaten before stream. But welcome in, Raiders, regardless. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. My name is Jatsu. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of story-based games, psychological horrors, and I also occasionally draw. If you haven't hydrated for a while, please make sure you grab your cup and take a nice big sip. And if you haven't moved for a while, lift your arms up in the air and do a nice big stretch, which is what I'm doing right now. Yeah. And if you need to raid and run, please make sure you do so to look after yourselves. Go eat, go poop, go sleep, whatever you need to do. But please do some self-care if you must, because we are an advocate of self-care here in this stream. She is shaking. She dumped me from her stream to your stream. I hear you twice. Can I fart? You can fart if you want, Bjorn. No one's stopping you. No one's stopping you. But yes, Rin has raided at just the right time. When she comes back, she'll be delighted to see that her husband, her beloved husband, Van Zieks, will be on screen. And he starts smelling my behind. Oh my god. Poor Newt. Poor Newt. Honestly, poor Newt. But yes, we are doing some Phoenix right.
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Yes, mistress. Jesse, your touch typing needs work. Yeah, there's a lot of typos there. I just gave up, to be honest with you, Leo. I gave up. I gave up. But yeah, we are playing The Great Ace Attorney. We are just about to start our trial. So let us continue. Where there's no one willing to stand in defence against the fella at all. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey. Goodness, Lord Barak Van Zieks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then. Husband. That's the name of the new husband. He's called Husband. Talented isn't a word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed. Cursed? What on earth? The defendant is summoned and is counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial is about to begin. His counsel? That would be me. Girl fancies plushie. Go, go, go. I can't grab mine because mine's still boxed. I haven't unboxed any of my plushies from the Ace Attorney stuff that I've bought. Oh, 'tis time. Well then, fella, don't let me down. But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened. Jessie needs a husband soon, maybe Raphael. Well, Bjorn, if you can find me a living, breathing Raphael, and he isn't too sassy in real life. I had to think about this carefully. I'm like, then maybe, as long as he's willing, I am willing to. As long as he's willing, I'm willing to. Until you showed your face here. I made up my mind, I had. Sorry. Jesse, lower your standards. Why? Why do I have to lower my standards? I think my standards are perfectly fine as they are, no? I've decided I'd have to defend myself in there. How would that have worked? But then you made an appearance, a student of law, wouldn't you know? There's no accident, I can assure you of that. There's fate, so don't get cold feet now, please. Jatsu bougie, high standards? Why does everyone say that I'm bougie? I'm not that bougie, I don't think. I mean, I do enjoy the finer things of life, but it's not like I can afford the finer things of life. I think you are. You think I am? Look at me, I have a piano. Okay, right, that piano I've had since I was 6. I've had it for 30 years. I didn't even pay for that piano. My parents did. I literally know nothing about the case or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him. And you still suck. I mean, you play so well. Thank you, Bjorn. I do still suck. I'm terrible. I don't practice as much as I should, or as much as I would like to, because I can. What I do end up doing is like doing one 20-minute piano session and then not touching the piano for like several months, and then going back to it and being like, oh well, this is why I suck. That was actually nice. So thank you, Bjorn. I can play more than just that. So I did a 5-minute recording, and out of that 5 minutes, I was just like, okay, only 20 seconds is good enough. Only the 20 seconds is good. Mr. Narrower, the man, he has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes, something that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen. I suck because I am a deplorable human being. No, you are not, Lark. Stop it. Pap you on the head, in the face, on the nose. Stop being mean to yourself. Stop it. Cancel for the defense. What are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. I'll be right there. Lark is hard. Exactly. It's happening then. My first trial in the British court. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. Because I have no idea how I'm going to manage this. Do I be mean to yourself or you mean to Jack? Exactly. Don't be mean to yourself. Just take it out on Jatsu. It's fine. Lark is love. Lark is life. Exactly. There you go. We don't bully Jatsu. That's questionable. Exit out. Exit out. Okay, so this court system is very different to all previous games that we have done. So in the British court system, they run on a jury system. So this will be interesting because there's so many voices. So this is the highest court in Great Britain, the Old Bailey. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different to the Supreme Court in Japan. It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Barry's bullying me all day. Long now in multiple streams. All day long, sorry. All day long now. Why did I take a pause there? Oh my god, hang on. My throat needs to behave. I had to put a comma there. Well, you didn't put a comma there. I ended up putting the comma there myself, and I was like, all day long. Thank you for the hydrate, Bjorn. I don't know why I did that though. Honestly, my reading comprehension is really bad. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo? What that throat doing? That throat be annoying. Yes, what? Thank you for the Canto English, Leo. Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again. I know, but I just can't help it. Rin is missing out on her husband. She needs to hurry back. Jessie can't read 2026. No, just Jessie can't read at all times. Jessie can't read at any time, any year. In the name of her justice, the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilded. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defence to declare their willingness to proceed. The prosecution is fully prepared. That must be the Reaper of the Bailey. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld. Counsel for the defence, you appear to be Eastern. Do you speak English? Huh? Oh, yes, of course, sorry. But he asked if the defence was ready. And I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. He is beautiful. Lem, 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 all over that face. Those eyes please me, Nipponese. Also, please note there are some racial well, not slurs, but there will be some racial text because unfortunately the characters are a little bit racist. They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb. A cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes. Is that fear or is that arousal? We're not scared. Is that fear or arousal? Now, Mr. McGilded. Yes, my lord. You stand accused of murder, a capital offence. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. I was asking a very innocent and appropriate question. Are you sure you wish to entrust your defence to this foreigner? Lie? I'm not lying. As I've always said, my lord, it's a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. You knew that was coming? I didn't know the lie was coming. I knew the sus was coming. I didn't know the lie was coming too. Even if the fellow is a student from some little island off in the Far East, it is not the British way to ignore the dangers to yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance. I like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud. Listen to Mr. McGilded. What a fine gentleman London has in him. Do you hear that he donated £5,000 to the government the other day? Mother, please may we go to play in the McGilded Park? It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilded. That's definitely welcome news, and he certainly has a way of words. I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him. Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded, and most laudable sentiments. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you that you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Are you ready to proceed? Yes, my lord, if the task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong, I'm more than ready. At the manor, his lordship always says, we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree. Ha! Any criminals here will soon be wishing they never set eyes on me. I'm back. Welcome back, Rin. You've made it back just in time for your husband. He's just introduced himself. I have a question. How that guy got a knife in his door? I mean, this is the slightly more Old Bailey, right? Anything's possible, right? Yes, Baroque. I feel a chill. Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must finish these mitts for my grandson. Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, those people are the jury. Yes, that's something we don't have in Japan. That's right. I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. The judge passes sentences according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense. So the defendant is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view. But how exactly do the jurors give their verdict? Dumbest mechanic in gaming history? No, it's not. It's quite interesting. Because not only do you have to disprove the evidence that's presented by the prosecution, you also then have to convince the jurors that the way they think is incorrect. I have dinner, so my shakes should be gone. Good. Make sure you look after yourself, Rin. Jesus Christ, woman. Why would you do that to yourself? Make sure you eat and hydrate and look after yourself. The way they cast their votes is dumb, though. The big button. The big button. Woman needs to eat. Exactly. She needs to eat. That I don't know, but I'm sure it'll become clear as the trial progresses. Yes. Prosecutor Van Zieks. My lord. Not the button? Don't they like hit the desk and then like a flame goes into one side of the scale? Rhino stuff in her cheeks. Look at him. What, the judge? Hey Ven, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. Thank you for redeeming taiyakis. Let's go. It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you renounced your fame. It's a flame bit that is stupid. Okay, Ven is in the old man stream. Hey, don't call Ven out. It's fine. They can be in my stream and that person's stream. They can be in both. It's absolutely fine. Ven is welcome in all the streams. My wife is there too, but your wife is a mod there, Bjorn. She has a job to do. Can we just stay on Baroque? What, just this scene throughout the whole entire stream and that's it for 4 hours? Just looking at him. I was visiting Granddad. Oh, I was like, oh, that's really cute. You visited your granddad today, and I realized you meant that granddad. I was gonna be like, oh, that's really cute, Ben. That was really adorable. But I realized, yeah, it's not your actual granddad. I'm assuming. Boo, what a bitch. And 4 hours of Yapsu. Barrett's leg on the table is hot when it happens. Exactly. Rin, we have to progress. We have to see him put his leg on the table. We love your yaps. Oh wait, that means Steve is Leon's age. He is not there yet. He is 10 years too young then. 10 years too young. He needs another 10 years to ferment. to what's the word? Well, Sherry, then she's 40. Who's Sherry? I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, so I don't know who any of the characters are. But yeah, if that character is 40, then that's the grandpa. The grandpa's that character. I'm coming over right now. Dilf steppies? Wait, is Bjorn a Dilf? Does Bjorn count as a Dilf? Dilf Kennedy can grunt at me too. Oh, we're not talking about Leon, not Bjorn. We're not talking about Bjorn. We're talking about Leon. Right, okay, that's a big difference. There's a 20-year gap between you guys. Shakes head. But Baroque is prettier. I want to do more fan art of Baroque though. I did do like a lighting study, and I used Baroque as my study subject. Baroque is very pretty. I kind of want to do more fan art of the general like Ace Attorney characters because they are a lot of fun, and I do have some of the art books. I kind of want to get a hold of the older art books, but they are out of print, so they're going to be a little bit more difficult to get my hands on, unfortunately, which sucks. It's like, why would you take them out of print? Why don't you just keep them in print forever? But no, the older books are going to be more difficult to find, which is annoying. It's annoying. Shows the little girl Leon saved when he was 21 in 1998. Arrest 9 is 2026, so she's 40 now. Wait, he was 21 in 1998? How old was I in 90? I was only 9 years old. I was only 9 years old. I was a wee baby back then. Ren is like 54. I'm only 31. I'm about to be 32. I'm 34, you little shit. 5.5 on it. Yep, he's 49 now. Wow. I was... Shush you, Ven. You're also a wee baby. You are a wee baby. And a half beyond. The half matters. Oh my god. That's like me bragging about my half. You're half of what, Beyond? That's what she said. You're half of what, Beyond? Is there a half to you? Oh no. No. I was born October, Res 2 was September 1992. So a month before I was born. You're the same age as my sister. You're the same age as my youngest sister, MILF territory. I mean, Rin is a MILF. Rin is. So, you know, it's out there. I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. Hag Maxin. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity. I nearly read that. My brain was, as soon as the word spread my appeared on screen, I was like, brain, don't do it, don't do it, don't say legs. Don't say legs. No. The game started again. That was making me uncomfortable. Oh, I'm sorry, Leo. I'm sorry. Spoke too soon. So, what brings you back? Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware? Truth? Jazzu is in MILF territory as well. No, I mean, my age is in that territory, but I am nowhere in that territory. I am like outside of the territory looking in. I'm outside looking in. I leave that to your imagination, my lord. So the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years. He's so suave. He is. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback? Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruhodo. Jessie's beautiful, by the way. You don't know that, Bjorn. You don't know what I look like. As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Now then, opening statement, I think. A summary of the case, if you please. She is suck up. I saw your still picture. Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity. We must be the only ones in here who aren't aware. Can you not be cute because of the seal? The incident took place in the late evening, 3 days past. The hour was some minutes after 10. The victim was a maker of building bricks known in the community as Thrice Fired Mason. Sorry, thrice. He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible. The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service of the streets of London at the time. A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. I told you that everyone is beautiful in their own way. You did say that, and that was very sweet of you, Bjorn. Thank you. Here's the autopsy report for the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard. Thank you, Counsel. I shall accept that and the photograph as evidence. At least we have evidence. And one further item of evidence. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well. And these are Oh, good lord. Is that blood, Cancel? Yes, my lord. Seized by the police who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested. What? Mr. McGilded's gloves had blood on them. Dun dun dun, we are in trouble. Yes, I'll accept these as evidence as well. I love how the judge is surprised when there is a fucking murder trial. Because there's blood on the gloves? Oh my, there's blood on these gloves. How did I get into this? I'm backed into a corner before I've even started. Continuing. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers travelling inside his vehicle at the time. Only 2. Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. The other was the accused, Magnus McGilded. Oh man, imagine him just staring at you with those dreamy eyes. What Rin is imagining is Baruch van Zeke standing over her and looking down at her in a mean way, being all like, I can't say it. It's too cringe. I can't say it. I can't say it. I just have to play Bjorn's recording. What is this role play?
You're such a good pet.
Exactly that. You're such a good pet, Rin. You beautiful rhino. Oh my god. Well, rather damning circumstances to say the least. No, don't create the clip. No, not the clip. Defendant, what say you? Well, of course, I have no recollection of such a thing. Mr. McGilded. To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening, but whenever I'm in the carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness and always succumb to it. Are you claiming to have been asleep? 'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord, lilting. So it is, and then when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me, the body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in my life. Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. So the blood got onto the gloves then, after the man had been killed. Unfortunately, that statement of the driver's is only the beginning. What? That's not all of it? There were multiple. What a terrible combination of sound alerts. Jesus Christ, Lark. Jesus Christ. She loves being a sub, not dropping any audio notes anymore. Love it, Lark. Jesus, it's only missing Lem. Lem. All Night Long Shrek? No! No, not All Night Long Shrek. There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed. He's been so mean to me today, Jatsu. Who? Bjorn? Lark? Who? Order! When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage, and there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's a nail in the coffin for the accused. Yeah, Bjorn, Barry timed him out twice. How am I mean to Rin? I don't know. It was so funny. I called you my fave in the nicest mod, and this is what I get. Rin doesn't even acknowledge my existence. I very much doubt that's true, Lark. Thank you, Counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses first of all. Your wish is my command, is what Rin wishes he would say to her. My darling Rin, your wish is my command. Oh my God, I need to stop it. Bailiff, bring the witness in at once. My darling Rin, clip it, Leo. I'd do anything for you, Barack. Why should I go to horny jail? Why? Why do I need to go to horny jail? I think it's absolutely fine. Witnesses, your names and occupations. Don't bonk me. My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. I drive an omnibus in the East End. Bruce Fairplay. I'm a banker in the city. My name is First. Lady First. I make hats for gents. Let's begin by confirming the facts. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, all of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witness to the aforementioned incident. Is Lady First? I know, right? Then pun names are really cool. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Quite right. Yes, sir. That's right, sir. What are you doing to Brock? Anything he wants? Very well then, let's proceed to your formal testimonies, please. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw. Okay, so whilst we do have a jury system, the whole witness system is still the same as when we played in Japan. So someone will probably end up like reacting to someone's statement and we have to pay attention to that. It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers, I remember it well. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then, out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a knife right into his gut. That's right. He stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it. I can just control myself more than Jatsu. Hey, I have very good self-control, thank you very much. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too. This guy is a whip. Unambiguous testimony, I must say. Have you seen your streams of Ada? Shh. No. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about them. We're talking about streams right now. Talking about our streams right now. Intrusive thoughts. Look, Ada and I are just free spirits. That's why we are unfiltered free spirits. It's even worse when Rin and Ada is part of it. Look, we are unfiltered free spirits and we're allowed to live our life as we see please, as we see fit even. It is deplorable. They're bad. No, Rin, you are far from innocent. You know you are far from innocent. If I'm not innocent, then you are not either. Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes. My Baroque bully pillow. Sure, tell that to the pillow. You're a bad influencer, Jatsu. Jatsu seems so innocent. See, I am innocent. I'd like to ask a question, if I may. Yes, counsel. Well, this testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. No, it's not a lie. Why not? Instead of the three musketeers, with the three degenerates. Oh my god, yeah, it's so true. But that's so cool at the same time. We can draw us as like the three degenerates. Like the three musketeers. We can draw ourselves like that. Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it? As has been clearly stated from the outset, yes. Well, in that case, how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage. We have to make that thing instead of rapier. She would long dildos. No! No! I do not agree to this. I do not agree to this version. I do not agree to this version of us. How quaint. I'd read that civilization in Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own. But you're in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses? Huh? Tell me, my Nipponese friend, have you even travelled in an omnibus? Well, no. I'm just as degenerate, Rin did too late chat to. No! I do not agree to this. Well, allow me to send the message to Rin. I am not reading that out loud. We only arrived in London this morning. No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves the actual scene of the crime, that is. Pardon? No. Hello, wifey? Be honest. Oh no, my wifey's in chat. I must behave. What do you mean? The actual scene? How? A carriage is designed to be moved, after all. Presumably you understand that much. Yes. The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today, in this very building. Here? What? The entire carriage? Bailiff. Bring forth the stricken omnibus. I don't even want to know where you sheath your swords. Newt, he's being gross. Rin is such a... I got a pre-Adobe. I'll take clean check in over here. The three degenerates with their three nasty dildos. Hello, wifey. It was apparently not safe work on Twitch. Oh my god, I have that pose. I love that pose. He could pat me on the head. He could do pat, pat, pat. Also, ads are about to start, so we're going to do word games before we inspect this omnibus. And whilst we are waiting and you guys are getting word games, I am going to take a quick break because I need the loo. So I will be right back. Enjoy yourselves with word games. Bjorn, are you stealing Newton's words? Are you stealing Newton's words? Are you cheating by stealing your wife's words? I did. Twice? Oh my god. Poor Newton. Poor Newton. That's Teddy behaviour. He steals them out of my brain. Well, stop telepathically sending them to Teddy then, Rin. You only have yourself to blame. Well done, Leo, for first. Well done, Bjorn, for second. And well done, Rin, for third. Let's go. Continue. One more round. Okay. Oh, my toast is a good one, Binky. Well done. Mistress. Too many S's, Bjorn. Too many moist. Oh my God, that just reminds me. So I was talking to Rin and I was telling her about how I've got like something like was going on with my elbow, and I think it's just a patch of dry skin. So Rin was like, moisturize yourself, woman. So I then messaged back saying, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be really disgusting for like 2 seconds. I'm moist enough. Hey Emily, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. But yeah, I turned around and said to Rin, I'm moist enough. She's gross to me in DMs. You got a good laugh out of it. You got a good laugh out of it. I still don't know words. That's fine, Emily. That's fine. How you're doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. I mean, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney. We have started our case and we are reviewing the evidence. We don't actually know what's happened aside from the fact that there is a murder that has occurred. So we are trying to solve the murder whilst picking up evidence and trying to tits. Beyond, there's not enough T's there for tits. It's only one T. Exactly, only one T. But well done, you guys passed the level. Congratulations, Rin to getting first place, Leo for second, and Bjorn for third. And overall, Leo came first, Rin came second, and Bjorn came third. Well done, Bjorn, you came third. Let's go. Let's go. And that is the end of Word Games, and we shall continue with our game. Yeah, look at you go. You got third, big boy now. Exactly. You're a big boy. Right. So that's an omnibus. The omnibus. I don't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing. As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses. It can carry up to 8 passengers. Yeah, she called me a big boy. I mean, Bjorn is 5'11", so he is quite tall. I forget that 5'11" is only 1 inch away from 6 foot until Shroomy reminded me. He was like, Jatsu, you think that 5'11" is short, but 6? You say 6 is tall and 5'11" is only 1 inch from 6? I was like, oh, wait, is there 12 inches in 1 foot? One is off to find the brain bleach. No, sorry, Leo. I'm sorry. Shroomy is so tall. Shroomy is tall, 6 foot tall, but he is Dutch, so you know. 4 passengers seated inside in the enclosed cabin, and another 4 on the top deck, on the rooftop deck above. Wait, he is Dutch? He is Dutch. Every Londoner knows that the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus. And I should point out that to our foreign guests, now there is a skylight in the roof allowing a view of the interior from the seats above. Why is he not talking Dutch to me? Because you suck, he probably doesn't know you are Dutch. Hello, Shroomy. Shroomy might not be in chat right now. A skylight. Oh. The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats on this omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness the grim incident. Bad mushroom. I have to get my pizza. Go, 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 Bjorn. Enjoy the pizza. Through the skylight. Meat lovers. That makes perfect sense. The funny thing is you can sort of make out what Dutch means if you read it out as you would in English. Uwu language. Hello, Shroomy. Waarom spreek jij Netherlands? Are you from the Netherlands? Is that what that question is? Don't get horny now. Oh my god. Maybe Rin needs to go into horny jail instead. Well, counsel, this is a first. In all my years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene itself being brought into the courtroom. There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. That is the prosecution's wish. If Barak is the warden, lock me up. Just throws you all in horny jail. Leo's like, oh my god, these degenerates. Can't they just keep it in for like 2 seconds? Very well, I see no reason why not. This omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence. I'm very single, so am I, Rin. I can't believe it. The entire crime scene entered as evidence? Yes, Great Britain is simply extraordinary. I could help myself a lot by giving that omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here. I'm very thirsty. You should hydrate more than Rin if you're thirsty. Let us continue with proceedings then. Your cross-examination, cancel. Pray don't expect the Sniffany Stray to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights. Have you tried not scaring the man off? Just an idea. What does less than pound mean? What does less than pound mean? I mean, I know what less than a pound means, which means whatever you are purchasing is less than £1. All right, my first cross-examination in a British court. Wow, I forgot how mean Baroque is. I like it pound as in the 3 key. Rin said, oh, that is meant to be Rin's typing is just as bad as mine today. Focus, Rin Oscar, focus. I like these, you know, the little scenes that we see with the eyes as the artwork. That's also really stunning. And the fact that they've used like stained glass sort of background, which is very cool. And it's also a motif that they use for a lot of their merch that they release. 30 Stream Street, let's go, Lark, let's go. It was the last bus of the evening, so I had few customers. I remember it well. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's press it all. No, that's the evidence. Although, right, we did say we should look it over. It's a Phoenix Wright omnibus. The mention of our descendants. 418. Job Matters, London head office. Oh my god, reference. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, we can look inside, right? But if judging you is real, well, let's open the door and go inside, shall we? The scene of a murder. It's horrible. Okay, so that's a bloody seat. That's what happens when you have a heavy flow. Sorry. It does happen, right? Not on purpose. It's obviously not in our control, but it does happen, especially if you do have a very heavy period flow. And it's annoying because not only does it destroy what you're sitting on, it destroys your clothes too. And it's absolutely pissing annoying, especially when you're wearing something cute. Where you're wearing something cute and you're like, oh yeah, I can be cute today. I know I feel like shit today, but I want to be cute. And then your uterus is like, nah, not today. We're going to destroy what you're wearing today. We're going to destroy your cute outfit. And it's like, you serious right now? You serious? Time of the month, yeah. That's blood that's soaked into the seat. The victims, obviously. Yes, and that seat would be clearly visible from the roof deck. Would you really stab somebody in full view of wait, hang on, chat's blocking my view. I can't see. Wait, that's not chat. This one. View of other passengers like that. I wonder. It started earning you don't have any products with you. Oh, all that as well. All that as well, Ernest. So true, Ernest, true. Now that's me when I'm on the train and my period comes surprisingly. Yeah, will we actually play the episode today? Clearly not. Come on, Leo. It's fine to discuss things. But yeah, it is rather annoying. Wow, Leo. Well, it was after dark. And there was a lamp in here, so perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight. Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack. Get wrecked, Jatsu. Shush. Look, I'm trying my best here. Ah, that's a poster for the great exhibition that's due to start in 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition. Oh, the Crystal Tower. It's under construction already, I believe. People all over London must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event. The seat looks reasonably soft, but it's actually rather hard when you sit on it. And only just wide enough for 2 gentlemen to sit side by side, really. Of course, an English gentlewoman would be dressed in such finery. It'd be quite impossible for her to climb up to the roof deck, so she would have to be seated in here. A woman in a kimono would have the same problem. Women's clothes are very impractical, aren't they? Well, it's not like we wanted them to be impractical. The seat has a handle, it seems. This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running. Feeding tubes, tools to repair the wheels, blankets, horseshoeing tools. So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems. There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, that's for sure. Well, I don't imagine it'd be very convenient for that purpose anyway. Wait, was there a... No, only that seat gets lifted. Okay. Well, it went from horny jail to menstruation. Clear Jazzy streamers below the belt only today. I mean... Let's smash the streams and paint the town red. So after Crimson wave together, waiting in the car, Newt getting the pizza. Oh, that's cute. Are you guys having a pizza date? Don't forget the checkup too. To check up, right? To look up, like I didn't do yesterday in Portal. Oh, we're talking about fancy women here. They were not going to do shit. We all know you're allergic to looking up. Shh, 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 shh. That's a post for the great exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to Chris. Oh, okay. It's the same poster. Okay, there. I looked up. It's quite a large skylight, isn't it? Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck. And there doesn't appear to be a handle or catch of any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from inside. The cabin at least. There, I looked up. You happy now? You satisfied? Have you seen enough? Let's step back outside then. Hey gamers, don't look up. It's the law of the dead. Remember when I played Cabin Factory and I definitely didn't look up because we missed the jump scare with the little girls hanging from the stairs. And I was like, oh, why are you there? So this is the roof deck of the omnibus. Oh, you must have a wonderful view of London streets from up here. So people sit all the way up here with here on the bitter winter. Oh my god, chat is in my way. I can't read it. On the bitter winter nights with the cold air rushing past them. And they have to pay money to do so. I can't imagine how cold it must feel. That just made me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around the city in the freezing cold as a punishment? Perhaps that is the real price you pay to stay out late. Imagine being pulled in the pizza shop. Jessie doesn't look. And says Newt can't be by herself. I'd love to pull in the pizza shop. I'm maidenless. You dirty hag. Oh my god, Bryn. Behave yourself. Not that I'm one to talk, but behave yourself. You can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening, that's for sure. Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly. That's not good for us. I think that's all the evidence for us, right? Okay. Anyway, let's press this, guys. Alright, love, would you like some topping? Jazzy, do you play your games using OBS? I do! Because I could plug in so I don't have it out for my Switch. Well, I do have it out. I just don't have an additional screen. And the only additional screen that I do have is my drawing tablet, which I have used in the past. But because of the way my drawing tablet is, I have to look downwards. So then I end up missing a lot of chat. And not only that, because I end up looking downwards, it also gives me a bit of a headache because of the angle that my neck and head is tilted at. So it is kind of a useful thing to have, but because of the repercussions of having to look down for long periods of time, it gives me headaches, so I don't use it as much. So then I just read all of the text and stuff, especially when it comes to Switch games. I have to rely on OBS to be able to read what the text is, which is, I think I've shown my setup to a lot of people. So I know that some people have their, the OBS screen of what you're streaming out to the world, like really small, but mine's really big. So then I can see the text. Well, at least you don't play rhythm games. Well, I would like to play rhythm games, but I can't because of the latency. The delay latency is too far of a gap for me to actually play the rhythm games efficiently. Jasu blind confirmed. Yes, I am quite blind. But yes, all the Ace Attorney streams, I have been reading all the text right off of OBS. So there might be a delay between the game and myself reading it. Yes, I think it was some time after 10, wasn't it? Oh, yes, that's right, sir. Yes, ever so cold. It was freezing, in fact. And you had 4 passengers on board at the time. Is that correct? Yes, that's right, sir. Not all travelling in the same parts of the bus, of course, though. And there were no other passengers when the incident took place. No one alighted, for example. You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that. No, none. So nobody fled the scene of the crime, then? I have to say, the boss insists on it running, he does, every evening, the last bus of the day. Is this driver still cold? He is, but I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, so sorry to say. What do you mean by that? Well, what with it being so cold and everything, and only making 20 pence on the run, you see. Yes, I spend that much at the pub on the way home, just trying to warm up again. Killing him was sat next to... Oh, wait, they were sat next to each other? And you saw them through the skylight in the roof of the carriage? That's right. When you sit up on the top deck, the window's right there at your feet. There was a lamp on inside, so I had a pretty good view. The two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. But there's not a shred of doubt in my mind that it was Mr. McGilded. How can you be so sure? Well, how can I put it politely? Mr. McGilded is a gentleman of rather small stature. I couldn't have mistaken him for anyone else. Let's not forget that when the vehicle came to a halt, the only people inside the enclosed cabin were the deceased Mr. Mason and Mr. McGilded. There is no room for doubt here. I really wish there was. Short King. Well, Rin, he's Irish, so, Mr. McGilded is Irish. Objection: the bench with the window at your feet is the back bench, where you're be looking in the front seat, not the back seat where the person is killed. Is that true, Ernest? Hang on. I'm going to switch my tea, but I want to finish this one off first. Hang on. Oh my god, there's so much left still. Okay. Switching flasks. Okay. Unless it got turned around when we looked for the cab. Hang on. Let's have a look. So that's where they're sitting. No, they would have seen it because the blood is on this side. And if they were sitting on the back here where they could see through the window, then they could definitely see in that trajectory. I got turned around. Spin me right round. So yeah, the trajectory is correct for if they could see inside. Oh, I get it now. He's short because he was starved by the British. We're predisposed to being short. You got your meat pizza? Go, go, go. Enjoy the pizza. Then out of the blue, the accused has reached over and plunged a knife right into his guts. You actually saw the exact moment it happened? Didn't I already testify to that? Or our fair dinkum hard-working city bankers not considered trustworthy these days? I've got to drive on the wrong side of the road. Hey, we're not... I mean, this is a horse-drawn carriage. There's no one driving it apart from the horses. Well, the driver's driving the horses that pull the carriage. No, I didn't mean that. Wow. This is no good. I've really got his back up. Jatu, what? What? My lord. Juror number 3, what's the meaning of this? My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up. Imagine horses driving an automatic. The future is now. Maybe us, India, Japan, and one other place in Asia are the only ones correct. I think Hong Kong also drives on the same, because obviously Hong Kong used to be a British colony. But we in Hong Kong, I think they drive on the other side, the left-hand side. Is it the left-hand side? Do we drive on the left? No, we drive on the right. I can't remember. I just drive. All right. I just drive and follow the rules. That's it. I don't pay attention. Posted the piece on Discord. I will check it out later, Bjorn. And the rest of the world is incorrect. They do, yes. UK is left. And you drive on the left. Thank you. This is where you find out that Jess has been driving on the wrong side of the road her entire life. The rest of the world drives on the right. I forgot about HK. I think the Philippines do too. Oh, do they? I need to go visit the Philippines. Made up about what? I don't like the stinking rich. Never have. They're always up to something or other that they shouldn't be. They're always up to something or other that they shouldn't be. Every one of them. And that little leprechaun of a man is no exception. Well, he can't fool me. No! There's no point wasting time listening to him any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter anyway. The dressmakers out there are incredible. In the Philippines, just like we write our days wrong, you drive wrong. Judging Bjorn. Because of the pizza, we all judge Bjorn. That is precisely what I was about to say. As the foreman of the jury, it's my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors. Oh my god, we've lost 2 of them already. What is happening here? Let me see. Yes. It seems that's how the members of the jury give their verdicts. With fire? Apparently, yes. White for innocent and black for guilty. As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about the case, one by one they each cast a ball of fire into the great scales of justice, as we saw a moment ago. So if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean... Let's do our best to make sure that doesn't happen. Now I'm even more worried than I was before. No theatre mode? What's theatre mode? Also white mode? Susato is his ancestor. No, so Susato's not the ancestor to Faye. Susato's actually Phoenix Wright's ancestor. So her and Ryunosuke are a canon pair, and they're the ones that start the Phoenix Wright line. And that's they're like Phoenix Wright's like great grandparents. So if they find him innocent, we get a new pope. They They're so cute. They make a good couple. They do. Although I would have much rather Ryunosuke and Kazuma, but unfortunately Kazuma is dead, so we don't get that pairing, which is a bit sad. Unseasoned, I see, of course. Wait, are you talking about the food, about the pizza? Now I'm curious about Bjorn's pizza. What is going on? Right, I'm checking out this pizza. Why is it white mode? Oh, pizza on stream. I see my stream. That's not a bad looking pizza. Know your Twitch settings? Oh, well, Emily, I use light mode too on my settings because dark mode really hurts my eyes. Dark mode hurts my eyes. I can't look at it for too long. So I have to have, because we old. No, I think it's to do with like our eyesight at least. The character being dead never stopped me from shipping anyone. I'd be Faye's like, that's not gonna stop me. I don't care if they're dead. I'm shipping them anyway. It's my right to do so. There's a grey mode. There's a grey mode? There's a grey mode? Really? I need to check that out. But yeah, dark mode really hurts my eyes. Like Jasu's hair. Hey, my hair's not... Well, actually, no, my hair is grey. I do have a lot of greys in my hair. There's no need to call me out like that. Dyslexia prefer dark mode because of the reverse contrast. Allegedly, there's 4. It's so much comfier to look at. So it depends on the app as well for me. So my Discord is actually in dark mode, but when I use my browser, it's in light mode. My OBS is in dark mode. It literally depends on what I'm using at the time. So it again, it's because of my eyes. So Discord, if someone sends me like a long text, I have to copy and paste it onto somewhere where it's light mode, so it's like white background and black letters, because otherwise the black background and white letters really messes with my eyesight and it really hurts, and I'm just like, oh my god, I can't look at anything for like ages. So yeah, it just depends on what I'm using at the time, but majority of like my apps and stuff is on light mode. Jasu's pretty. I am not. I know Jasu's really pretty in real life. Stop it, Rin. I'm not. I can sense it. Don't listen to her when she puts herself down. Shh, shh. I am garbage and I belong in the trash. Very well. The court acknowledges the change in the jury's stance. Counsel for the defense, please continue for cross-examination. Love you, Jasu. Put me in the bin. It's fine. This is a nightmare. Shut up. No, I'm streaming. I will not shut up. Oh, that's right. He stabbed him. I screamed I did. Couldn't help it. Jasu's pretty. No, Jasu's pretty ugly. He stabbed him, you say? And you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you? Yes, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed. I've been thinking about a new hat design, you see, so I was just gazing absent-mindedly around. But then I happened to look down through the skylight. It was sticking right out from his belly, that huge great knife. A grim sight indeed. That didn't help me at all. Oh? Wait, who's going to bed? I'm going to head off to sleep, Josie. Thank you for the stream. No worries, Faye. Good night. Have a lovely and wonderful evening. And I hope you have some lovely and amazing dreams of very hot men. Of all of the hot men. Basically a dream of your desires. I love this old lady. Is this you, Rin, on the jury service? Jury panel even. The jury looked like they were even more convinced my client did it than they were before. That appears to have made everyone even more dubious that Mr. McGill is telling the truth. Hag Max. If only we had some evidence to counter their suspicions. Mr. First. Oh, yes, sir. Oh my god, that reminds me, I'm gonna fall asleep listening to the boys tonight. Let's go. I can't use the sleep mode on lads because this is gonna sound so weird. They breathe too loudly. It interrupts my sleep. It's not soothing at all. They breathe way too loudly and I'm just, oh my god, Jazzy's daily affirmation. I was just loving it. Yeah, so they have a mode that you can use where you sleep next to the lads. and most of it is literally just them like mumbling or like breathing, but they breathe too loudly for my liking. And because I'm not used to having someone else in the room with me, suddenly waking up to the breathing is really, it makes me panic, because I'm like, who is in my room? Who else is in my room? So I can't use it. I almost downloaded the other. You should, Rin. You should join us on the lads. I don't mind the breathing, but the talking is so distracting. I saw a really pretty outfit for Raph. Raph is pretty, and was like, oh my god, neat. I prefer the secret times when trying to actually see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I haven't listened to all of the secret times, but I put one of them on, and that was Zane's secret time, and I actually fell asleep to it. But the thing with the secret times is that it loops back as well. Jessie panics if she hears or sees a guy. No, that's legit me. Like, legit, Jessie can confirm. I mean, Rin, you're not too bad. You're only like that when the guy is like conventionally attractive. Oh, a married man, I see. You're talking to me on chat. Oh, I'm a married man, I see. Oh, I see. No, I don't think that's the case. I think in text, Rin isn't too bad, but it is literally, I think in person, Rin can panic a little bit. But no, you're fine. I think you're fine. I mean, you did really well talking to all the people at the convention that came to your table. Also, Bjorn is a poopy head. Oh, I'm attracted, I see. I see. You can set a playlist for your secret. Oh, you can. The thing that I hate is that you can only have playlists with the same ally at the same time. That is sucky. But I didn't realise you could do a playlist with all of the secret time stuff. I am an unattracted. Oh, you are not, Bjorn. Yeah, when I'm in a shop mode, I'm fine. And also you can set a sleep timer so it turns itself off automatically. I did not know this. I need to play with the settings a bit more. I get flustered when an attractive person gives me attention. Wait, you shopping? Oh, as in when Rin is doing business mode is what she means, not shop mode. I think she means like business mode. When she's in business personality. Or it's the same as me. Like if I'm in business mode, I can talk to anyone and everyone, but when I'm not in business mode, when I'm as myself, I clam up. I'm like, uh-oh, I have to talk to someone. No, Faye, good night and have good dreams. I've forgotten how to word. I'm sorry. Is this the knife you saw? Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir. Unhinged Jatsu scary. I'm not unhinged. I am just right. Is that? I like to see his Rin. Rin. I think there is a scene where he does bring out a sword. Yes, cancel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart. That is a blade of considerable size, cancel. It is, and furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial, the letter M, which seems oddly familiar. Please no. Get a man, I'm capable. You will find someone, Rin. We have discussed this. You will find someone. M for Magnus, perhaps, or McGilded, possibly. Take your pick. Not incapable, you have standards. Exactly, you have standards. It seems this particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake. I have minus 20 Riz. It's better than my moldy bread Riz, right? 80% spicy today, Emily. Very no Riz, no Riz, Jatu Rizless. Thank you so much, Bjorn, for pointing that out. I like this idea. Bjorn just ew, Bjorn. I didn't need to read that. Why did you make me read that? Seriously. Oh my god. Why did you make me read that? Oh my god. You could ignore it. Oh, I didn't have time to ignore it. My brain hadn't processed what you'd written until I read it. Oh my god. No, I'm not the squelchy.
Why is it so squelchy?
Oh god, he's feral. Nunu's busy modding. She's working at the moment. Oh. But Rin is 81% spicy. She definitely is, especially for Brock. Emily is 53% evil today. No. But there are M's everywhere.
Say that again. I liked it.
I liked it too. like in Mason.
Objection!
4% nice? Oh my god. That means she's going to be evil to me today. This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned. No. This weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused. Clipping that? No, don't clip it. Not conclusive, but certainly compelling, Cancel. Sending that to Nu? Oh my god. My lord, if you'll forgive the interruption. Juror number 2. Go on. Mr. McGilded is the pillar of society, and the gentleman's word should be sacrosanct. However, those of us in surface know we must accept hard truths. Wait, what are you about to do? Dispose of the rubbish. Poor people can't have nice things in London, which is so true, Ernest. It is so true. If Barry was here, I'd be banned. You would have been banned several times already, Bjorn. No, I don't wish to cause offence, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime. I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all the facts. As such, I am now in a position to draw the only logical conclusion. I'm so lucky. Oh my god, we're about to lose this case. Not again. Jetsu's a bad lawyer. Shh! That's 4 out of 6 jury members who've proposed a guilty verdict. There are only 2 left. We've had it. Chat has managed to summon the wifey. The most beautiful of wifeys. Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse. Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark. I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing witnesses, knowing that more sparks may well fly. We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something that will give us a way to fight back. But... alright, I'll keep trying. Chat, no! He's been stinky and feral. I could you leave me alone? No, please. You might have to. I can't give up. I just need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again.
You're such a good pet.
Oh my god. He's beyond saving. So he redeems
Shrek,
good pet.
Please let me in your swamp.
No.
Lem, 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 lem.
Oh my god, beyond is like, in retaliation, I'm redeeming all the sound alerts. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too. Is the Shrek audio from the script? No, it's not, Nunu. The Shrek audio is from when I was pretending to be Nutter, because Nutter made a comment about liking Shrek. Poor Pio being timed out. Oh my god. What exactly did you see? Punishment served. It's okay. Oh, well, sir, that would be the passenger, sir. Yes, collapsed on the floor he was. And by the passenger, obviously you're referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker. And then the other passenger that had a knife in his hand, like this. By the other passenger, obviously you're referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded. It's okay, he can watch. Rin is a softie, but his chat abilities should be removed. Barry's more brutal. Oh, hey Barry, how are you? I think Barry's too busy playing Pacopia. And then he plunged it down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly. What? We love you, Barry. Beyond's like trying to buy Barry's like non-banning hammer. New Let's Beyond watch. Oh my god, Ernest, you're just as bad. My lord, I wish to speak. Yes, juror number 5. Do I take it that you too? As the master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of the city's carriages utterly abhorrent to me. It wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though, I said to myself. But I've heard enough now. The horse has bolted, as they say. No, please, just keep an open mind, little. Giddy up now, Silverblaze. The finish is in sight. Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says. Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir. This is too unkind, sir. Which now means that 5 jurors agree to condemn this man. Madam Juror number 6. Yes, dear. What can I do for you? You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand. Oh, yes, I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know. Has a chance, he's hagmaxing. Then pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your leaning? Oh, well, dear, the thing is, I'm a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park at around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. There's a lovely little park just near where I live. McGilded Park, it's called. The gentleman donated it to the city, you know, to put a smile on Londoners' faces, he said. I can't imagine such a fine young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life. He's always doing wonderful things for the city. That's right, a man like that wouldn't stab someone, surely. Mother, may we go to the McGilded Public Library later and borrow some more books? No, you don't. How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know what kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is? What kind of man is he? The philanthropist Magnus McGilded has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. But where did all that wealth come from? Your client is a Shylock, sir, and one with the very darkest of souls. What? The stone the crows. McGilded lends money at extortionate rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him. When they default, he takes possession of everything they own. He is a vulture that preys on the weak. I've never heard any mention of that before. Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madam. So has this thought not crossed your mind? Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own? Imagine scowling and just going boo. Is that the pose he boops you on the snoot with? I wish he would boop us on the snoot. What possible reason could this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service? You're not saying that. The victim, a poor brickmaker, next to nothing to his name, save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment day for his debts. Oh, good gracious. The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him. His life. By the merciless philanthropist pretender, Magnus McGilded. I don't believe it. If I might add something briefly, Mr. Sato. You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded, but where's the evidence to support your claim? Is this the wine smashing scene? What a waste of good wine, honestly. Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice in the court of law. Wait, Jatu has merch? Not very good merch, Bjorn. Aha, there it is. Lord Van Zeek's hallowed chalice. Not a vampire, I'm sure my evidence is I made it the fuck up. Why is there boobs on your t-shirt? Why not? Why not? How can this be considered acceptable? But I find myself in unexpectedly good humour. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself. Deslam, you said you were flat-chested 1 minute ago. Do it. I didn't say I was, Bjorn. As judicial assistant to the defence, I'm simply doing my job. What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. This is the debtor's ledger, which details all monies loaned by the accused. You'll find the victim's name clearly recorded inside. Oh. Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. I know, but your PNG... Well, oh, the PNG... So, yes, okay, my PNG on screen is flat-chested, but I do like to sometimes draw my PNG with some boobage as well. And one of the reasons, which is great for me as an artist, because I can...
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Thank you, Ernest. I can choose whether to draw my PNG as flat-chested or as a booby character. And that's the fun of being an artist. But why your merch with big knockers? Buy me the poster. Wait, you want the poster? Buy me the stickers. Oh my god. No. I'd keep it for myself. Oh my god. You live in the same house. You can display it in the house. But so what I wanted to do, me super dashes, Beyond! Let me try. Beyond! No! In the crate you go. I can't get away with the t-shirt, but I put the poster up. Oh, thank you, Nunu. To be honest, I actually want to own the t-shirt myself, and that's why I created it, because I wanted something a little bit more risky. I want to draw more risque art, honestly. It's so... I don't know, there's just something about it. It's so fun to do, and I want to do more of it. And I do hope to do more of it, because I would like to release more risky art merch. Our walls are pretty bare. We need more art. We should. Let's do it, Rin. Let's do it. And it's such a fun thing to do. It's kind of liberating as well at the same time, because like I don't mind. So I mean, you guys know already. I read quite a bit of. I say quite a bit. I do read not safe for work stuff, but when it comes to drawing it myself, I'm not a fan of drawing not safe for work stuff, but I don't mind pushing the boundaries of it being safe for work but not safe for work at the same time. And that's the type of artist I am. I like pushing boundaries of what it could be and what it isn't. And that's really one of the fun things to do as someone who is creative, is pushing the boundaries and seeing how far I can push them without actually overstepping the boundaries. I love boobs. You love boobs. Drawing boobs is fun. Drawing boobs is fun, Beyond. You have no idea. Not only boobs, but butts too. And I also like abs as well, and they're so nice to draw, and eyes and stuff, like all sorts of things. Boobs are nice. Beyond has one praiser. Jazzy, this is not safe for work. How is that not safe for work? There's nothing majorly going on in the drawing. Like, there's nothing technically not safe for work going on, aside from the fact that it's me stood over a guy and holding a leash. Shh. But I want to draw my art like that. I want to push the boundaries some more. We should do some pinups of our characters. We should, Rin. We should. So I do have another drawing planned for my avatar, which is, so the guy that I've drawn in, there's literally skin and kink going on. I mean, it's like softcore. It's definitely not something that'd be safe for my workplace. I mean, yeah, it's softcore, but it's not like, it depends on where you work. So Twirly asked me, would you wear that Jatsu? I said, yes, I would wear that to my workplace because I wear a jumper over my t-shirts. So no one would actually technically see what's on my t-shirt. I'd still be wearing it though, just not on full display. If you draw this here, you get that TOS triggered so quick. Actually, no, I wouldn't, Emily, because the TOS actually covers artistic nudity. Now, there's no actual nudity in the drawing itself, but because it's an art piece, I don't really trigger the TOS. Hang on, safe for work. I'm very much agree. Exactly. It is very, and that is the boundary that I like to push, is the grey area boundary. I've seen people get a ban because people are the ones that do it. You might get a flag, but you might not. Yeah, to be honest, my art isn't, you get a random in here and you can get a ban. And well, to be honest, that piece, I don't think did I draw that on stream? I might have done the line work on stream. I don't remember. I don't think there's really any overlap between safe work and hardcore porn. I mean, no, there isn't really. So, but the thing is, I'm not drawing hardcore, and I wouldn't draw hardcore because it doesn't. I'm a bit uncomfortable with it myself, like drawing it myself. So I wouldn't go that far with my drawings. But yeah, like I said, I like pushing the boundaries of like where the grey area is. But if I do a drawing like that on stream and I get flagged, then I'll get flagged. It is what it is. I've done what I've done already. I can't take it back. But I'd still like to produce more artwork that is a little bit more in the grey area. And pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice and a toast to the enigmatic East at the same time. If you get a temp ban, you just take it. Really? Yeah, exactly. I just accept it for what it is. It's not like I can take it back. A temp ban is temp ban. I know 2 people that got a temporary ban on their channel because of their drawings, and weren't even not safe for work. Not even close. Oh, really? Because as far as I'm aware, according to the Twitch TOS, artistic nudity is actually okay as long as that's not the. How do I explain this? It's not the prominent thing of the artwork. And generally speaking, Twitch is very bad at making their rulings consistent. I've not come across any issues yet, but I mean, that might change in the future. I might get banned and then you won't see me for ages, and then you guys will just have to end up not having a Jatsu stream for a while. Commissioning Jatsu to make you art. Am I gonna be like isn't the olden times where artists had Patreons? Is Bjorn gonna be my Patreon's gonna support my art career? Sometimes they're over the top. Sometimes people get away with literal. Yeah, some people like get away with all sorts of things. I mean, like that baby doll emote with the monkey. Like, there's no way that should have been approved. There's a lot of emotes out there that should not be approved. And on TOS, people showing a lot of skin is also no, and I see certain big streams showing quite a lot. Exactly. So it's hit and miss. It's that push the rules. Oh, there's plenty of them out there that do push the rules. Oh my god, Ernest. What have you done, Bjorn? What have you done, Bjorn? Look, even Ernest is joining. And by the way, this is the most hilarious thing, right? Bjorn is married to Newt. Ernest is married to Susan. It's the 2 married men that are that are in my chat sending these emotes. It is a two married man. And you guys call me a degenerate. Not for long. Oh no. Nunu's hatching the plan. Married men are the trouble. Oh my god, you guys. The twerking hot tub. Yeah, 100%. When I made my model, I made sure it's only of the top boobage visible. I mean, yeah, sometimes their rules are very sensitive, but I get why at the same time. However, at the end of the day, there are drawings. But then you get like some live streamers. I came back into this. Welcome back, Barry. Shit. Because I know, run away. I ran away. Bye. So there's only question if I'm really a bisexual. As in, like, you don't like men, Emily? You prefer women? To be honest with you, right, the amount of times, sometimes I do think, because I've seen some, like, reels, and, what was the reel that I saw recently? There was one where they were doing an experiment, and the person being a part of the experiment knew that there were catfishes amongst the contestants. So it's basically... there were like 5 other contestants and there were a mixture of male and female. But the woman who was the main tester, so she didn't know who was a catfish and who wasn't. But she had to decide whom she would date based on their actions or what they did to win her over. And one of the clips I saw was that, so they all had voice changes, so she couldn't tell who was male and female. And one of them that was trying to win her affection was actually a woman, and she'd like done all her research. She was like, oh yeah, I noticed that you liked X, Y, and Z, so I made sure I got all of these items for you because I knew you liked them. And she was, oh my god, you've picked like the things that I really like and I really enjoy. You're like the perfect partner. And when I'm sat there thinking about it, I'm like, that is so true. All of my girlfriends, like a lot of my girlfriends, and when I say girlfriends, I mean like female friends, know and understand a lot of things that I like and enjoy, and they would go out if they see something that I would like whilst they're out and about, they would actually either purchase it or send it to me and stuff. They would go out of their way to actually show me these things because they remembered that I enjoy these things. And that to me is a sign of love, whether it be platonic or romantic. That to me is a sign of love. However, a majority of my guy friends, they don't do that. And it's not because they don't love me platonically, it's just that's not how a guy thinks. And half the time I'm sat there like, maybe I am better off dating women because I will get the affection that, you know, that I want from a woman, and men rarely or hardly ever do these things. So, you know, sometimes you are probably better off dating a woman rather than a man. I never do. Right, an ad's about to start. So whilst you guys are playing word games, I am going to try and catch up with chat. Now, that can be deconstructed a lot by a lot of them won't, so to the garbage with them. I've dated both men and women. I prefer men, but boobies. That's fair enough, Rin. That's fair enough. So I'm not into women myself. So unfortunately, as much as I say I'm probably better off, I probably wouldn't really... It wouldn't work for me. Open your wallet, yeah, on TOS. Stop talking, oh my god, let me chill, man's gotta break his sausage off. Oh my god. A lot, but most of them that survive are the big ones in most is a hit and miss though. I am married, not for long, married man in the trouble, and resent when I'm made visible. Sometimes when you question, I'm really bisexual, I'm single soon, who's interested? Okay, Max, oh shit, bye all, bye. I really, Barry came to this. No, Barry, I'll time him out for a bit, please. Barry, please, temporary ban on pure. Send him running to his crate with his tail between his legs. She did, well done, Rin, book, Rin. Hate people, but when I also see some men, and I'm like, but do I like them though? That is a fair question though, Emily. That is a fair question. And 5 seconds on like you 20 minutes. Should I do a poll? So it's not biased. Oh my god, a poll's been ran. Yes, do it. He needs a cage tie. Schumann could have unbanned and you got them into lots. So 10 minutes, then 10 minutes. Yeah, my permission, name my thanks for stopping his madness. Newt's word is final though. Thank you, poor guys thing. Not this one, never doing that. And deconstructed. I dated both men and women, prefer men but boobies. Go pee. You could have fooled me. I was thinking that I heard it in for Jesus' voice. Artwork. Oh, that's the There's you guys playing word games. Talk. Barry, how's your gaming? Yeah, fun. Yes, also played a bit of Mario. Nice. This won't help you out in the poll, sorry. So we also haven't voted. Hey Astro, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. Oh my god, it's 50-50 at the moment. The poll is 50-50. Well done Ernest for first, well done Astro for second, and well done Newt for third. Let's go. Let us continue. Astro, vote no in the poll. Are you trying? Oh my god! So it's no longer 50-50 pure. The poll is siding with yes. Vote no, please. Chat, please help me. Beyonce begging. Silence. So loved it. Oh no, I'm approving in Discord. I haven't voted. Oh my god, Beyond. It is mostly getting these a beg. Newt. Oh my god, cracks the whip. Just vote no. So real word game is important. Oh my god, get on your knees and beg Bjorn. That's gotta be a statement. Get on your knees and beg. I got on my knees. Oh my god, Bjorn. Oh, this is terrible. It seems like chat isn't siding with Bjorn at all. No, I want to let chat decide that it's fair. This way you can't say I'm bullying you. Oh my god. That was quite a that's quite a laugh. Poll has ended and people have voted yes. People have voted yes, Bjorn. No, not the get on your knees and beg. I was kind of hoping that you guys were too distracted by word games to actually realise what I just said. Democracy, goodbye. Oh no, poor Bjorn. You get one last chat, Bjorn. So he uses the monkey. Oh my god. What a wasted last chat. Oh, the jogging, he's gone. Oh no. See, well deserved. Oh god. Well done Rin for first, well done Astro for second, well done Ernest for third. Overall Rin came first, Astro came second, Ernest came third. Let's go. Doing what he loves. Would that be on his tombstone? No, he went out doing what he loves. Also, fine, it wasn't me either. It's even beyond word games on screen. He's the type to get in jail and use the court to do a phone joke. That is so true, Emily. That is so beyond. I want to make one last call. And he calls up Newt just to fart down the phone and be like, hey, and then hang up instead of actually asking for help. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly. Oh, bless him. He represents himself in court. He'll just be tooting all the way and be like, yep, judge, that's my defense. That's my tooting defense. Right, let's continue. Just to troll the judge with an Uno reverse card. No Uno reverse. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies. That would be him. There's a new poll. Should Beyond be banned for the full 10 minutes? So Newt is going to be single soon, you say? No, you. Emily, are you checking out to see if you have a chance? Is that why you're asking? Oh my god. All right. A marvelous toast, Cancel. I'll gladly accept this new evidence. We'll all fight for Newt's hand in marriage. Hey, I was first, thank you very much. Back off the rest of you. Newt's mine. Ah, yes, 20 guineas. The victim owed a considerable sum. and the accused made quite certain you had ample recompense. We should hold a jousting tournament? And would Nunu be the judge? Well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes. Regrettably, madam, that is the modus operandi of the accused. And it's such a pretty little park too. What a scoundrel. Still, maybe it's all for the best. Wait a minute. Let's think about this a little more before. I don't stand for nonsense. Oh yes, he needs to be banned for the full 10 minutes. Oh no, Bjorn. He can't chat for 10 minutes. Whoever gets her token wins. Oh my god. And there's our case busted. That was it. The last juror's decision. Love these results from the poll. According to this encyclopedia of British law. Well, you didn't make the outcome worse. What do you mean I didn't make it worse? Good work, chat. When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. That's what it says here. The final verdict. It's over then. Desam? Oh. There's a footnote though. A footnote. However, the defence... All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement in this case. I mean, this is what would have happened if he was unrepresented as well. That is also true, Ernest. Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision. According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial by delivering my final verdict. I trust there are no objections. Mr. Sato, just tell me one thing. Oh, yes? You were in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your encyclopedia of British law. However, the defence. Fancies give me IRL. It seems everyone likes fancies. What did it say next? Oh yes, of course. One moment. When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. Then the footnote says, however, the defence has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point. A summation examination?
Objection!
He seems the type that grabs your face in that hot, rough way. Ren, stop fantasizing. The summation examination. On which century is that term you have there been resurrected? Okay, it even sounds hot. Judging from the binding, I would say that book is at least 50 years old. Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiqued even. No, it's not antiqued, is it? How do I pronounce that word? Antiquated? Procedure and mention, or antiqued. It must be antiqued, right? It's a relic long forgotten and certainly no longer practiced. Antiquated. Thank you, Ren. So you're out of luck. Oh. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Emily. Let's go. What even is it, Mr. Sato? This so-called summation examination. Oh, one moment and I'll read about it. You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails. Typical Nipponese. Alright, Mr. Naruhodo. I think I understand. It seems that under this procedure, we would be able to appeal to the members of the jury. To do what, exactly? Appeal to them to change their lien and reverse their decisions. And it says here that... If successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed. Make them reverse their decisions. It's so calm here, so suddenly feels nice. Oh my god, Emily. Poor Bjorn. Oh my god. I'm gonna move for a mistrial on the basis of the prosecutor's racism against defense counsel. He is rather racist. That book Smack animation is so good. It is. The little tap and then the flick of the hand. Yes, in times gone by, barristers would use a summation examination to attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, really. So it rather fell out of use. I wonder why. Because it was devoid of purpose. Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age. Still, I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked. What are you suggesting? Some phrases in here are given a truth unique to at least Cardinal. Well, they are in olden England. So, you know, some of it is, I mean, his outfit is also very your husband like, Emily. I'm suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct. Not a reference. What do you think, Mr. Naruto? A summation examination, our last possible option. Do we assert our right to carry it out or admit defeat? Assert our right. We assert dominance over this man. The defence wishes to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Objection!
Yeah, it is. London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on earth. We have a duty to the world to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure. Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried.
Objection!
But if it's our right, it's our right. I believe it could prove vital in this trial. The defence's petition is perfectly valid. The court will proceed with the summation examination. This is madness. Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury ready? Welcome back, Bjorn. I'm not, there was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so... That was a very fast 10 minutes. I'm not talking anymore. Oh, poor Bjorn. All members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached a decision. It took so long. That must have been like a lifetime for Bjorn. On what grounds? You must all justify your decisions, explain why you believe the defendant to be guilty. Oh, well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot. This is most irregular. No mention was made of this before. I don't really hold with all this justifying lark. Oh, Jesse's stream. Oh, bless him. That seems to have thrown the jurors off. It seems none of them have experienced this before. All right then, the summation examination. A defense procedure no practice in law has attempted for years, is it? Well, just maybe. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for. To turn this trial around. That reminded me to my mum saying, do whatever you want, I'm not saying anything else about the matter, and then proceed to talk about the matter. That is true. Oh yes, I would love to wear stuff like that, but I know I'd get a weird look. I love corset dresses. I don't think you get weird looks, Barry, because corset dresses are like coming back into fashion at the moment. So I don't think you would get weird looks. So be it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon you to state the grounds on which you find the defendant, Magnus McGilded, guilty of this most serious crime. Actually pretty trendy. Yeah, they're coming back round. especially handmade ones. I don't know about handmade ones, but like a lot of, so I watch quite a few fashion girlies, and the majority of dresses that they've been like presenting have been corseted, like cottagecore style dresses, which is kind of cool because I also would like to try a cottagecore dress. Not that I wear dresses often. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him. Thank you for the hydrate, Bjorn. Thank you. Yes, Jasu's seen the last dress I bought. It's so cute, but it's not a corset one though. I mean, you can add like a half corset on top of it if you want to try a corset. So it'd just be like a bottom half corset, like lower torso corset, which I think could work. Oh no, trust me, the market for handmade stays on Etsy is massive. Ooh, okay, I've not checked it. Underbust corsets go with anything. Exactly, and I think that would work with the dress that you bought. Especially if you buy like a light coloured one as well. I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares toasting 20 pence. He stuck the chap next to him just like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen. I have simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn the logical conclusion. You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence for years. Wait, that's a lie. 4 times 4 is not 20. 4 times 4 is 16. The scoundrel stabbing that poor man on the floor, it beggars belief. I'm starting to wish I hadn't pushed for this now. Smart Jatsu. 4 pence means 20, takes 5 passengers. Exactly, Ernest. Some of the jurists don't seem to have wonderfully formed arguments though, do they? Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. I'll have to throw everything I can at them and use some very persuasive language. Just a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. According to my book, that's not quite how it works. Oh? I thought I was going to have to fall their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant. Unfortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they're unlikely to heed anything the defense says. But then, they've reached their conclusions by their own reasoning, you see. Your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become. Then what on earth am I supposed to do? Oh dear, I'm just citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Naruhodo. Right, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then? Well, from what I can understand, you're such a good pet. I swear Beyond's the only one that redeems that redeem. Oh my god. Checkmate atheist. Do we need to talk? Wait, what? I needed that. Why are we timing out Beyond again? He hasn't said anything, right?
Shrek, please let me in your swamp.
Let me in your swamp. You made it for him, it says. I wonder why. She did. No, I did not. I made it for shits and giggles. Now I have to suffer the consequences of it. The key to this procedure is using the juror's own words to make your argument. What do you mean? Well, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. Why the squelchy?
Why is it so squelchy?
Why the squelchy? They may appear to present a united front, but the truth is, they are complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in the courtroom together. For my shit and giggles, oh my god. And that's the way to break them down, you mean? Yes, exactly. I don't know, that one always makes me laugh, the squelchy one. We must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says and see if we can identify any contradictory statements. If we can then contrast the statements and pit the corresponding jurors against each other. I see. So it's contradictions in what 2 or more jurors say that we're looking for. In a way then, This is similar to regular cross-examination. Oh, yes, I suppose you're right. Find contradictions in their statement and pit the jurors against one another to break them down. All right, I might be able to pull this off. No, that's not right. I have to pull this off. Can we start proceedings, Counsel? I would ask you to take the stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal. Yes, my lord. Let's go. Oh no, so I have to pit them against each other. Okay. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him. Certainly, the testimonies we've heard suggest the victim and Mr. McGilded were alone inside the carriage. Precisely my point. But could there be some other explanation, something we haven't considered yet? Such as? Perhaps that's something we could all work out together now. Now listen here, maybe you don't know how things work around here because you're from foreign climes, but we're here to form our opinions as individuals, and I have. Oh dear, he doesn't appear to be in the mood to consider an alternative point of view, does he? No, I'm gonna have to pit the jurors against one another, like Susato-san said. Finding contradiction in these 6 people's assertions is the only way I'm going to proceed. Or I'm going to succeed. I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory. It seems 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence. Wait, we know who to pit her against. This guy, right? So we can pit them. Okay. Okay, pit. Let me pit. Him.
Objection!
Those 2 statements clearly contradict each other. They do. Explain yourself, Counsel. Me? Oh dear. What have I said? I swear on Silver Blaze's maiden name, I haven't the first idea what you're talking about. According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. I really like this system. It's an interesting system and it's very different to the previous games. And I know they tested this sort of system out in Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, where they also had a jury system. But it wasn't as intricate as this, where you pitted the jurors against each other. But it seems like they used that game to test out this new system and then further finalize it for this game. I'm so scared to talk now, yet you type this. Oh my god. And according to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 20 pence in fares. Quite right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me. And juror number 5 also told us the following. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence. That it is a fair and convenient single price, just the way London's carriages should be operated. How old are you, my lady? Like 12? The stream is 18 plus? But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts. Why, yes, man? Mistress. Why?
Anything you want and anything you
ask for. Hey, Horror, welcome back. 4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication, it would be 16 pence. Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact. Or precisely 1 person's fare. 1 person's fare? Yes, in other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible. There was another passenger we've heard nothing about. Oh, good gracious. I returned. Game went longer than expected. That's good. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? This can't be right. The coachman of the guild are good, honest men, one and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword. The figures your coachman claims most certainly do not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy. I beg your pardon. Scary cooking sim? What did you cook? Did you cook your fellow kins and their tentacles? Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride his omnibus. I'm off to bed. Night-night. Oh, night-night, Binky. Thank you for joining tonight's stream, and I hope you have a wonderful and lovely evening. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Not in this one. Oh my god, horror. Have you played Dave the Diver? It's really fun. I need to play Dave the Diver. I've got the game. I bought it because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna love this game, and I haven't touched it yet. Just burgers and hot dogs and pancakes and eggs and nuggies and fries, and those are normal foods. How are they scary? Nothing about that is scary. All right then. How do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end? They've done 6. Oh my god, how much have I missed on Dave the Diver? Well, according to my book here, you simply launch a ball of fire into the innocent side of the set of scales. Now hold your horses there, coachman. We were all in agreement. Why do you have to go? Wait till I get my hands on you, Beppo. Because someone was threatening Ala Ghostface phone calls. Wait. Oh, wait, so you get threatening customers? Who was the killer in Friday the 13th? Teehee. Wait, why Teehee? Do you like Ghostface? Rin? This is also very irritating. Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same. Scream reference. I've only seen the first Scream film, and that was years and years ago, so I don't actually remember any of it. For the love of Mike, not you as well. A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear, after all. Isn't Friday 13th Jason Voorhees? Is that how you pronounce their name? I love how silly those movies are. Anyways, I'm just popping in, so I'm popping out. Have a good stream. Thank you, Horror. I hope you have a lovely, wonderful evening and get some good rest. Go, go, go. Sleep well. The first one's actually his mother. Wait, his mother? You have me so confused, Rin. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters. Oh, really? I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again. Oh, is it not him? Like I said, I don't remember any of it. Thank you for stopping by, Horror. Sort of reverse psycho. Oh, you mean the... Okay. You guys are talking about the film that I adjusted. Do you want me to... Want to be my special nine-tailed fox? What does that entail, Ada? What does that entail? Why? How does... What do I need to do to be your special nine-tailed fox? I'm a bit too scared to ask. But welcome in, Ada. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful weekend so far. Another one for the cage. Clearly she does. Look, DMs. Oh, what have you sent me? I'm a bit concerned. Ada. I was right to be concerned. Mary, prepare the banhammer. Oh my god. I was every right to be concerned about that. Oh my god. But thank you. Thank you, Ada. But I'm going to have to decline. Ada wants Jessie to wear a tail. Not just a tail, Ernest. 9 tails. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. You did it. If we can manage to change 2 more jurors' minds, we can force the trial to continue. 2 more, actually. There is something else that's bothering me about the couple of their assertions. Then that's where you must strike next. 9 butt plugs tightly packed. Yes, oh good mod. Okay, one person in chat reply apart from Bjorn. Should I time him out for a few minutes? Poor Bjorn. Bjorn someone is on the receiving end, even though it was Ada. I didn't even do anything. Jatsu, help. Now, Barry, you leave Bjorn alone. That was not him. That was totally Ada giving people in chat. It's working nice. Oh my god. How about you make a redeem so Bjorn can time himself? I think you can. I think I did vanish, exclamation mark vanish. I don't know if I removed that or if I kept it. Hang on. Let me check. Did I keep it? No, it's kept there. So you can actually time yourself out for like 1 second, I think it is. And I'm gone. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't do that. Was it Rin? Yeah, 1 second. Okay, yeah. I did set one up. Exclamation mark vanish makes you disappear for like 1 second. Oh, thank god. Keep spamming it. Oh my god. So you can time yourself out for 1 second. There's a streamer who made a Bantu command that times me out for 1 minute. Oh my god, Ernest. Oh my god, Ernest. So I need to pit 2 more jurors against each other and show there's another contradiction in their assertions. Exactly. You can do it. It just times me out. Yeah, so the vanish one only times out yourself. It doesn't time out anyone else. It's just you that gets timed out. Oh, well, the scales of justice have shifted, but they still weigh heavy on the side of guilt. Cancel. You have the floor again. Continue with your summation examination. I'm changing my leaning to innocent. I should like to hear what the slipshod bookkeeper has to say for himself. Okay, start the chat next to him like this. Brazen, I say absolutely brazen. I've simply typed and collated all the statements made by Sarah and drawn the logical conclusion. Okay, so there we've changed. The scandal, stabbing that poor man on the floor. It beggars to be. Oh, okay, we need to pit these two. We start the chat next to him. So we need to pit him against the old lady. Because she's saying on the floor and he's saying next to him. Those two statements are completely contradictory. I can't spam it. 1 second, Barry just hates me. I like my Russian roulette bot. It lots of spam. Have to tweak it. It literally said we love Barry, and I still get banned. Everybody do the dinosaur. The roulette one is quite fun because you don't know if you're safe or if you'll get banned. I'll need to look into how I can do that as well, Ada. Oh, what? Explain, cancel, post haste. Oh, dearie me, I was only knitting the jumper for my other half. What is all this claptrap? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you? We've heard from more than one witness that they allegedly saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3. Oh, what? Can't you see that I'm busy here? Essentially the bond config for it. I don't know if others do it as well. Oh, okay, yes, please do, Ada. How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of emotion was it? Ha, want to test me, do you? It was like this, stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up, just like the prim banker said. Yes, that was Mr. Fairplay's testimony, quite true. Now then, juror number 6. Oh, is that me, is it? What can I do for you, young man? How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, madam? Oh, well, dear, as far as I understand it, it was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so. Now don't move. Take a look at these 2 jurors. You know me, I don't gatekeep. Yes, you don't. It's very kind of you. My gates are always open. Only to Jatsu they are. Yes, those gates are well pure. Oh my god. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. Oh, well, I never. Thank you for the 10 bits, Ada, for the Gigantify twerking. Thank you. Oh, well, I never. They're stabbing in totally different directions. What? Oh, bless my stitches, what a muddle. What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth. Oh, but why? Why the dickens would they lie? I'm joking, I get bad earnest, don't tempt me. I don't know that yet, but what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience? Lies, you say? Oh, dearie me. I can't abide people telling lies. The scales? I don't believe it. Don't worry, I'm just going to let chat do its thing. Oh, wait. Now hear this, my fellow jurors. I warn you, cannot listen to this man. Look at him in his black suit. He's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic on us all. If I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this? Answer me this, dark jinx. Huh? Me? What exactly is the problem? What of it if two witnesses have slightly different recollections of events? What of it? Let's say the Shylock did stab the victim as he was sat next to him on the omnibus, and this young dandy saw him do it. And now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor and then the Shylock stabbed him again, and this old lady saw him do it. Oh well, what's to say it didn't happen like that, Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why I should take this knife to you? Who are you calling old? Why I should take this needle to you? They're ready to kill each other now. I should eat, I forgot to get some. Go, Barry, make sure you look after yourself. Rin is older hag. They're always open, sometimes I hide. Why are you hiding? I love the squabbling. Between chat or between the jurors, Rin? But could the foreman of the jury be right? Did the two witnesses see two different moments of the same crime? Oh, wait. Wait. Report. Right, autopsy report. The cause of death, stabbed once in the abdomen. No, so he was stabbed only once. So we have evidence to prove that. It's possible. It's out of the question. Both is good. Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman. Gonna grab snack. Also, I'm not going to reply to Bjorn for the rest of the stream to see what happens. Fair point. Barry's just gonna ignore Bjorn. What is it, you dark jinx? Come on, out with it. What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question. Your motivation for drawing. I wave my little hands and give you magic trick adder, and pretend there's like tinkle sounds. Not that type.
Why is it so squelchy?
Not the tinkle sounds I wanted. just imagine the bring. The terrible sound. That's so badly timed. Oh my god, Ernest is gonna go clip me. I told you I'd keep you guessing. Clip Ernest. Oh, Jesse's talking about chimes. I am talking about chimes. It's like I cast a spell on you that you can do art with motivation. But welcome in, Cooper. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. Let's go. Let's go. What are you talking about, man? How can you possibly say that? You do realise that I'm only doing my job. As foreman of the jury, I have a responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction. So where's your evidence, man? That's what I want to see. That's what we want to see. I say the two witnesses saw two different moments of the same crime. If you say that's out of the question, show me some proof. It looks like the only way I'm going to convince him is to present him with something he can't dismiss. Some irrefutable hard evidence. As you wish. Then what? I'll give you the proof. It's after the question that the two witnesses saw two different moments of the same crime, as proven by the autopsy report. This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen. Only once. Only once? Oh my god. The tingle sounds got clipped. Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of happy are you taking? Bye. Oh my god. Chango Breen rang and with a maid outfit. Wait, what? What is going on? Get your mind out of the gutter. I was being genuine. Art makes me happy. Oops, sorry. Art makes us all happy. We are at Filthy Boy. We are a community that enjoys art. We are a community that loves art as well. It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely one time. Call me N-boy, please. No, oh no, I can't even use the other one. I nearly went, you're an F-boy, but that could be something else. Oh my god. I nearly called Beyond an F-boy. What? I'm still struggling with the fire horse prompt, but I don't want to throw it into the trash. Well, you don't, I mean, to be fair, Ada, even if you do throw it in the trash, you can just restart it, especially if you not, I have to come check when I hear him giggle. And it's like, that is a sign that he is causing trouble. You don't have to like throw it in the trash and then not come back to it. You can scrap it and then restart it, especially if it's not working out for you. Instead of trying to force the drawing to be what it isn't, you are better off just starting from beginning. And that's what I always tell Elfie Wormy as well. I say to her, look, if a piece of art isn't working, you don't have to completely abandon it. You just have to, you know, delete and start from square one. And it's okay to do so. There's nothing ever wrong with doing that, to be honest. And it's actually a great way to like sort of reset your perspective as well. The new prompt is much easier, so you can always come back to it. That is also true. Barry's ignoring me, so I'm safe. What about a fire horse, like a fire truck and its racehorse that pulls it first by peeing on the... Hey! Ennis! I'm just lacking a motivation. Puts out fire. Oh, still, Ennis, come on now. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen what happened 2 different times. All right, I can see defeat. But I send you motivation, Ada. Bring, bring, bring. Not the other tinkle sound. Wait, that means 4 jurors now lean into not guilty. We've done it, Mr. Naruhodo. We've won. Scotchy? No, not the Scotchy. What are you playing at, you dandy fool? Shut your trap, sir. No one deceives me. No, Mia's like, no, I just got it. Mia's like, no, I do not want this. This is not what I wanted. Nudie boy, what? What? I'm sorry, Mia. But we had a consensus. I said, shut your trap. I know a lie when I see one, and if the champ ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop, I'll take this razor-sharp blade and shave every last hair of his head. Thank you, Cooper. Jesse the hot man isn't death slamming. No, well, we haven't angered him yet. We have to make him angry. Please tell me he's a barber. Switch that L for a J? Wait, why are we switching? Oh my god. Ennis! Ennis! I see him aura farm. Oh, he will do so soon. Well, in quite remarkable turn of events. Ennis, you are married? Exactly. The defense's summation examination has flipped the balance of the scales of justice. The jurors now stand at 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty. Mod check. It doesn't stop you. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury for me to adjudicate, and the trial must continue. I'll tell Newt you said that. That's just a piece of paper. I hereby ask the defense, prosecution and witnesses to return to their places, and I call upon all of you to continue to pursue the truth. We did it. We tilted the juror. Or the jury even. So, Lord Van Zieks, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution, if you please. Oh, he's going to be angry now. He's going to be angry now. He's going to throw that chalice, isn't it? That poor chalice. Ren's like, I wish I was that chalice. She wants to be thrown against the wall. Or crushed. Or crushed. I do wish. Oh, hello, Dracula. Everything that I say in sexual way is a joke unless it's in DM. Do it, Brock. Death slap. Oh my god. That's a grip. Do it. Having savoured the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hallowed chalice, it may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the discourtesy. Lord Van Zieks. Crush my pain like that, please. Smash my Van Zieks. Is it cold in here or is it just me? Yes, please. As for your antiquated tome, no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation examination, so I honour a deathly silence and listen to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Wow, he's so rude to them. Well, no matter. This guy is Barracks Van Zieks, Mia. He is our prosecution and he is Nummy. Are you going to introduce me? Van Zieks, this is Mia. Mia, this is Van Zieks. I hope you guys become great friends. Daddy, Silver Foxes, huh? Hands off. Ren's like, get off. He's mine. Friends, exactly. Great friends. Good thing I have paws. Rin is looking for that deal. Oh my god. There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No. And why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all? So, let us proceed to the next round of battle. He threw the cape off! Bring forth the witnesses once more. Sad married man at my work? Oh my god. Wait, why the sad married man? Shouldn't it be the sad unmarried man? Never mind, soon. Witnesses. I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure. Oh, yes, that I did, sir. Of course I heard it. Oh, yes, sir, I heard it. You, sir, on the end. The coachman, I believe. It's Beppo. Yes, sir, my lord, sir. Everyone is married at a certain age. What do you mean everyone's married at a certain age, Bjorn? What's that supposed to mean? Homewrecker. Oh my god. Ain't touching that if he's married. No, Van Zieks isn't married. Jassy is just late. Hey! A man can't age gracefully and enjoy wine at home anymore. Oh my god, by choice. If it transpires that in your previous testimony you were attempting to veil the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. You are advised to bear that in mind, sir. Oh, mio Dio, oh. Now then, Witnesses, I hereby call you to testify before the court again. You explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defence's summation examination. Fuse the married couldn't care less about that. You're telling that to a bunch of people who are unmarried, I noticed. Bjorn's like not really making his case. Bjorn's really not making his case. I only carried 4 passengers that night, I swear. But well, I, for one, was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. He fiddled us on the fare, he did, and then I saw that blood curd inside as well. It's all too much. I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands. Oh, yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so, yes. At my age, my mum was already married and had 3 kids and a house. I'm just a young lad that got married at 23. I'm sure you can ask for Jesse's hand in marriage. If you go to Expo, you may get turned down. You may get turned down. I know we're no guarantees. Exactly, no guarantees. Sorry, I just had to go with the Baroque desk stand for a second. When is Expo? I'm back now. September. Yes, it is in September. Cancel. Make sense of this for me, please. I might get turned down. Yes, Bjorn. The phantom 5th passenger conjured into existence, but my learned Eastern friend never existed. The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sly little cousinage. Is that how you pronounce that? I might meet Jessie in June. I can put a leash on her first. That's private. Private information of what you're about to do to me, or what you're planning to do to me. Bjorn is spoken for. That's crazy. Bjorn is polyconfer. Bjorn is just weird. He's bloody married. Bjorn is married to Newt. Beppo, explain yourself. I'm terribly sorry, Guildmaster. The Guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny fare? It's so cold, and the last run of the day is always half empty. How does Newt cope? Not well. I'm married for the last 8 years. Bruh, no idea. Be happy someone talks to you that way. In what way? Joking off in my chat, I should be happy about that? Is that what you're saying? Like, I should be grateful that someone's joking in my chat? Walks out window, no me, come back. Not the window. Not the window. Say my DMs like that and I will talk to you that way as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are absolutely menaces tonight. Honestly. Right. You have been dishonest, coachman. I'm sorry. Installs nets to catch me out of all the windows. Thank you, Newt. Thank you. Oh my god, this man's sausage will literally break off at this rate. Maybe Nunu has to sew it back on every night. I don't know. Nunu must be an expert nurse at this point. I give that man hormonal imbalance. She plays. Oh my god, Bjorn. Meet this man. Oh my god, do you think we have that much control? Oh my god, Bjorn. Oh my god, I can do this all day long. I'm afraid we have the windows. Oh my god. Thank you, Rin. I love how this chat is tonight. It's all Bjorn, honestly. The chat sus counter would be out, like, really, like, off the charts tonight. You don't have reality bent in front to do wacky supernatural stuff to chatters. I'm scared. But like, you have to give your what first? Yes, that's a word, and that's tax ID. Oh my god, that's such a long word. Add a it's okay. You're a disgrace, Beppo. A disgrace. And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild. If I may, sir, I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week. What? 4 passengers at 5 pence each is, yes, 20 pence. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the results come out differently. Bjorn feels uncomfortable being sus in Steve's chair where it's normal expected, so he's here causing problems. I'm so sorry. No, it's fine, Nunu. It's fine. It's okay. We accept him. We do. I think the mods are just having a lot of fun banning him because they can utilize the ban hammer or use the ban hammer to its full potential. It's really fun. They never get to ban people in my chat, so you know they get to use the ban hammer that's covered in dust and cobwebs. They get to dust it off. No, that figures. Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. So, counsel for the defence. Your cross-examination, if you please. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, Newt. Your emotes are so cute, honestly. I need to resub to your channel again. I don't have that on top of my head, but I have my... Oh my god, if you need that to smash in the head with the hammer of Thor, exactly. Well, it's not really the hammer of Thor, it's the hammer of Jatsu. He just DM'd me saying thank you for accepting me. Oh, bless him. That's really cute. So cancel for the defence. Your cross-examination, if you please. We've already had the pleasure of a protracted examination today. I see you intend to continue the parlour games. And also, yes, that too is a used German word. Oh my god, why is it so long? I'm guessing it's like a combination of different words mashed into one word. Absolutely. Hey Pyro, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend so far. Yeah, Germans are usually compound words. Aren't that all words? I mean, it's not all words, some words, but they're never that long unless it's Welsh. Unless it's Welsh.
Hold it!
So there were only 4 passengers on your carriage, but you didn't charge them the standard 4p fare. Is that right? It's impossible to make the last run of the day pay. It was so cold. It was all I could do to stop myself passing out. I'm getting chilblains just listening to you? It was terrible, so I wanted to give myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running. And doesn't a dedicated coachman deserve an extra penny per passenger? You're digging a deeper hole for yourself here. If only there'd been a 5th passenger on the omnibus that night. Then we would have had another suspect. Yeah, Germans love to just smash words together that they are very, and they are very literal. Do you work in, oh my god. I work for some weird Swedish fashion supplier that are most known for meatballs. Trying to read that drunk is freaking funny. Oh my god, I can imagine. Are we going to pick a penguin as well? Apparently we are, Pyro. Apparently we are. Well, iPhone was told to have to pay 5p for this bus. Does that mean everyone on board that night paid 5p instead of 4? Well, I paid 5p too, sir. And I just told you that I did. A flat for fare 5p across the board. It's not something to be proud of. The so-called discrepancy my learned friend identified was nothing of the sort. Much like the phantom killer you so desperately needed, it's gone, dead and buried. I'd have been happy if it had ever existed in the first place. Okay, before we continue, it is time for word games. An ad's about to start, so off you guys go, and let me hydrate. An endless supply of blood. Trying to read that normally is funny. What gave it away? The balls. The balls. Can I get to know your meatballs? They're called George and Jeff. You named them? Do most guys name them? Like, I know, sometimes girls name their boobs, but do guys name their balls? Discuss. What? Mia's like, what is going on? It's a conversation we're having. Let me be stupid, Chatsu. No, but that was a genuine question, though. It was a genuine question. No, I mean, not every woman does, but some people do. I don't know a single woman that has maybe it's just my friends then. Jatsu, are you the one? No, actually, I have not named mine, but some girls that I have known in the past have named them. See, Rin has. So it's a valid question. It's a valid question. I think it's more the younger generation of girls do. I'm very sure that some men name them, but I was just trolling. Some wink. Exactly. I was just curious if it was a guy thing as well. Has anyone done this? DISS? That's a word. Oh, it's not a word. Maybe it's just a British slang then to diss someone. We mostly give our third leg a name instead of the paws. Fair enough. So just the one name. Get wrecked, Jatsu. Look, I thought it was potentially a word. Well done, Rin, for first. Well done, Pyro, for second. Well done, Newt for third. Let us continue. And hello, Berry. Welcome back. Did you get food? Are you nomming? Crowbar? Well done, Ernest. Oops. You got some toast? Just plain toast? Or have you got like something on the toast? Boar is also a word in there. B-O-A-R, right? My dyslexia is like barrel. But there's no K. There is no K. What? What, Lark? Yes, Lark. Play the game yourself. No, but I want to see you guys play it. Yeah, Nunu, I thought that was going to be a word as well, but it might just be like a sound word rather than an actual word. Oh, or maybe you presented the word too early. It is a word. Not enough brain cells. I have enough brain cells. I have enough brain cells. I don't. I mean, it is rather late, so I don't blame you for not having enough brain cells. Oh, someone has done Barrow already. I can't see any more words. I have one, it still thinks he needs to catch up to 4th place. I can't see shit, time for bed. Emily's like, right, I've lost my sight, I'm going to bed now. Oh, no worries. Thank you for joining the stream today, Emily. I hope you have a lovely and wonderful evening. Night, and sleep well. Well done, Newt for first. Well done, Ernest for second. And well done, Astro for third. Overall, Newt came first, Rin came second, and Ernest came third. Let's go. Yay, I can play now. You're too late, Bjorn. That was the last of word games. That was the last of word games. That was the last match. We go back to the game. Lem. You're going to Mia? Okay, fine. Night, Mia. Skill issue, Bjorn. I was banned. Sounds like a you problem, Bjorn. Sounds like a you problem. Okay, fine. Stay right now. If you need to go to bed, please do look after yourself and go sleep. Sleep is important. I know it is, because don't get in trouble, then participation is a privilege. Exactly. Too late, I awake. No, if you're eepy, go eep. He fiddled us on the fair, he did, and then I saw that blood curd inside as well. It's all too much. I'm back. I've obtained more alcohol. Maybe now I get more motivation. Does alcohol help, Ada? I mean, you might get a bit more creative with the alcohol. I don't know. My sleep is so important I decide to reduce my sleep. Why are you reducing your sleep, Lark? Go sleep, Mia? Nah. Mia's like, nah. But I'm going to see if I can get to a to be continued section, and then we will end stream ourselves as well. There's blood curd in sight. You mean the murder, I presume? Yes, sir. Who needs sleep? I need sleep. A loathsome sight. No one should have to witness the horror in the eyes of a man the moment his life is taken. Oh, well, not exactly, sir. I mean, I didn't actually see the exact moment the gent was stabbed. Oh, good gracious. Oh, really? We have another witness who did, however. The banker's already testified to it. Mr. First didn't actually see the point at which the victim was killed. That may turn out to be very significant. I heard the banker gent next to me take a sharp intake of breath, see? That's when I looked through the glass. That's when I saw that horrible blade poking out from his belly, all covered in blood. I know that some certain thoughts are suppressed then with alcohol, but you don't say... Shush, Beyond, don't call me out. Who told you that lie? You are a cutie. No one's lying. Ada's a cutie patootie. Jatsu, biggest lie. It's not the biggest lie. Don't say I'm a liar. I am not a liar, thank you. I only speak the truth. Every time I see a knife now, I can't help screaming, even when I'm eating. Lark is a cutie. Lark is a cutie as well. Everyone in chat are all cutie patooties. I tell you, I saw McGilda stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands. There's exhibit A for the biggest lie. It is not a lie. So you saw the defendant, Mr. McGilda, stabbing the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him. That's what I said, isn't it? It was bothering me before this was. For just a brief moment, he hesitated before answering the question. Anyway, there was only one. There was only the two of them inside the carriage, wasn't there? There's been much talk of a fifth passenger, but as yet, zero evidence. Then what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. The man's guilty. Something about Mr. Fairplay's testimony just jars with me. I wish I could work out what it was. Time Mr. Gibbs stabbing that man, everything I said before stands. So he said that he saw him. What evidence do we have? A largest knife that was found lodged in the victim's abdomen. Its quality and fancy ornament suggests it must be high quality. The 8-seater omnibus that was seen in the crime. You're such a good pet. Bjorn! Oh, good. I cough. You saw... Oh, good, I cough. You saw you go live but couldn't tune in. You couldn't tune in, Riley, but welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely and wonderful weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. To make me feel better because of all the bans, Bjorn. Because you've been banned so much that you had to self-soothe with the good pet redeem. I have no idea how that type of alcohol tastes, but I'm sure. What is I read that as fermentation. Oh, defamation. Welcome, Raleigh. This is insane. It's insane this weekend. Bjorn has been banned from several chats. From several chats. We also didn't check out the gloves, I don't think. This is definitely blood, isn't it? Not the most pleasant sight to be confronted with in our first day in London. Well, nothing will come from grumbling. No. By the way, is Mr. McGilded right-handed? Yes, I believe so. He was toying with a coin in his hand a little earlier. Pity. If only he'd been left-handed. I think blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, really. Hey, I think I got banned 29 times. That's just tonight. Meg's baby doll, Bjorn will never be time out for banned. Others, I'm certain. Oh, has he been banned from everyone else's? Wait, that was the right hand. Yeah, and he's right-handed. Which is right. That part is the sheath, isn't it? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, sorry, yes, I just don't really like blades. Oh. Those don't seem like the words of a man with a katana slung from his wrist, from his waist even. That's not a blade, it's Kazuma's soul. Anyway, there's no sense in delaying it. Let's see what the blade looks like. There's only blood on the tip though. That looks like a lot of blood. It surely is blood. The victim's. An Englishman's blood looks a lot like a Japanese man's blood. Did you think it wouldn't? Sorry, it's just that we've only just arrived in Great Britain. I'm finding it a little hard to adjust. Yes, I do understand. Wait. Oh no, okay, makes sense. But if he plunged it deep into him, it wouldn't just be the tip, right? Hang on. Wait, is that the right hand? Yeah. How could he stab someone on his left? Surely it would be easy opposite someone instead. Have you ever tried stabbing someone across? It is difficult. You are right, but that's what they saw. Who you stabbing, Rin? That one makes more than just certain thoughts disappear. Why not only the tip? Because if he plunged the knife in deep, then the whole entire knife should be covered in blood, including the hilt of the knife. But we only have the tip at the moment. You're so innocent. Jazzy's adorable. Deep, just a tip. Typical male lies. Wait, what? What? What is going on? Oh, you meant it in a Ada. I mean, understood what you meant. Oh my god, Ada. No, kisses though. Come on now. She's tired. Shh. I am tired. Of you lot. No, I'm not. I'm not really. I'm really not. You guys are amazing. I'm not tired of you lot. That's on you, you know, Ada. Ada expects too much out of me. Ada expects too much. He said he saw everything, and we find issue with that. But why? Why do we find issue with that? Why do we take issue with that? Oh, wait, hang on. It's not as though we know any of London's personally, is it? Apart from our great detective friend, perhaps. Actually, I wonder. I assure you, you will not find Mr. Sholmes' name inside. Well, let's see what we find. Gosh, it's crammed full of gentlemen's names. Well, I suppose they're probably not all gentlemen's at all, are they? After all, not everyone in this country is well off. Oh, goodness. What is it? Look at this. Do you see the name here? Bruce Fairplay. Should that mean something to me? It does sound strangely familiar, actually. Bruce Fairplay, the witness testifying at this very moment. Oh, yes, of course, the banker. Why is his name in here? Ah, he borrowed 20 guineas, did he? And look, the repayment date is fast approaching. It's possible that this was just a coincidence, of course, but this could be very useful information. Dun dun dun. No. Okay, so Bruce Fairplay is actually our witness and not our jury. So he also owes Mr. McGilded money. He also owes him money, but I don't think that's the witness is compromised. So he wants him to be found guilty. But I don't know whether to present that or not. I mean, we can try. We've got lives, right? Objection. Chat to bully chat. I don't bully chat. Okay, so the evidence is incorrect. Damning, you say? As I look at you, Cancel, I see your trembling finger, your pallid expression, your perspiring brow. Objection, Your Honour. I need to see Brooke's desk now. You said you were tired of us. I was joking. I said I was kidding. You could be my... Oh my god. I thought you said you could be my hairline, Ada. hair tie. I own you, and then keep on losing you all over again. Oh, just to test. What am I saying? Mia, my hairline. I don't know what I'm reading. My brain was like, you could be my hairline. So what? Hairline? What? It seems to me that that is the damn inconsistency here with the misplaced confidence in your assertion. He has a damning tongue. Who's insulting my hairline? No one is Mia. It's okay, Jessie has hair in her ears.
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Thank you, Nunu. So do you, Rin. You also have hair in your ears. You can't talk about my hairy ears when you too have hairy ears. Lem. You invited, sir. Oh no. It is... my hair is on the tip. Rin's got a hairy tip. You can ban me now, Rin. Well, babe, I'm going to play games. What game are you playing, Beyond? But enjoy yourself. Have fun. I'm not one to be owned, but I can assure you I will make sure your hair will be held tight. Oh my God. Why the farts, Mia? Why the farts? Okay, I'm a bit stuck. It's both side carriages on the night. So this is the roof deck omnibus. Oh, must be. Oh, we've already heard that. Okay. There must be. So we need to prove that he didn't actually buy Bjorn because beans. And what do you need a hair tie for? It means they have bird chicken skins. Oh, Fortnite playing with my buddies. He's just choosing violence. Same. Oh yes, two cocks running around with their two chicks. Fair point. One so well played, man. Which seat was he in? So they were saying they were sat here in these two seats because they could see through the window and could witness the whole murder scene right here. Okay, so his... Oh yes, Staten. Yes, he did. I think so, yes. Let's press him first. They both have chicken pets. They follow them. They have pet chickens in the game? That's kind of cute. Earlier you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you? Oh, yes, that's right. You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding a knife in an ice pick grip. Do you want to sit on my fag? Oh my God. Beyond. I suppose I might have, yes, but put the cart before the horse, maybe. What's this? Well, I am quite sure about most of it. I was driving the horses when I heard a scream from the seat on the roof deck. Oh, I expect that was me, sir. Then when I turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor and the knife was sticking out of his midriff. That's right, yes, and the fellow holding the handle was the famous man, yes. So in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all? I really thought that I did, but when I go over it again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of the stabbing, did I? Oh.
Excuse me.
He's reacted. Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay? Banned for 1,000 years? 1,000 year faces, I've never understood it. Just get over here, sit on my face, and I show you the magic. Oh my God. He wants to stop breathing. He creates the sweet release of death by asphyxiation. Oh my God, no. The valid favor and place in Valhalla will be assured to be on his brethren. Wait, but would that be considered as dying in battle though? Because you only go to Valhalla if you die in battle, no? Right? That is the law of going to Valhalla, is if you've died in battle. Godspeed, soldier. Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. You didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Eh? Battle between cheeks. You mean battle between lips? Glory, glory, what the hell? A way to die is a battle for sure. Odin's own words say that either by dying in battle or in coitus. I'm like, really? Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to take your word for it, Lark. Eh? Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. Will you die during sex to go to Valhalla? Oh my god, okay. I did not know that. I thought it was just battle. Shmir, don't pay attention to chat. Don't read chat, Mia. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed? No chance? Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on the top of an omnibus, that is. Peeping? I'm a respectable city bank, I'll have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as a ballet day. It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you. Stares at wall. Good, Mia. Well done. Not naughty, just mythology. And whose fault is that, genius? It's very naughty now. Come, Nick. Oh my god. I'll put you in timeout so you can get a cold shower, feral. Thank you, Mr. Fairplay. Oh, excuse me. If I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord. Thank you for the 10 bits, Newt. I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about what exactly you saw. Oh, I can do that all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was. I'm going wild, you could only dream. Oh my god. Do you think I'd forget the sight of these blood-soaked hands after that butchered man stabbed the man? Not long ago, this trial very nearly came to an end. However, somehow we've managed to keep our chances alive here. I can't waste this cross-examination. Oh, thank you for another 10 bits, Newt. Oh my god, the big piggy face is so cute. It's so cute. I can't waste this cross-examination. I have to use it to bring some good facts to light. If you're not careful when you press the witnesses, the danger is that the jury will end up believing something unhelpful, as they did before. Maybe, but we can't let the fear of that happening stop us from uncovering something important. Newt getting jealous, bork. Joke's on you, I'm gonna steal your girl. Everyone wants to steal Newt. Go ahead, Bjorn, you'd be really sad if we stole Newt from you. Yes, you're so right. I need to pay careful attention here. I don't want to miss even the flicker of a reaction among these witnesses. Remember, if you happen to spot one of the witnesses reacting in a strange way, don't hesitate to pursue them as to the reason. You have others lined up. I kind of doubt that, Bjorn. Not saying that you're not a good catch, but to actually actively brag about the fact that you have plenty lined up kind of tells me that you don't.
Hold it!
Sea lark slipping in my DMs. Oh my god. Blood-soaked. Well, perhaps soaked is laying it on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. And you saw that from the roof, through the skylight. Well, the skylight's reasonably large, so I had a pretty good view. And there was a lamp on the inside of the carriage as well, so I'm quite sure of what I saw. This banger's latest statement. I feel sure there's something not quite right about it. When you feel something doesn't add up, Mr. Naruhodo, that's when you should have a good look through the court record. Okay, so you said that there was a light. Okay. We've already read this bit. Oh my god. So EP. Alright, let's take a look at the evidence again. Okay, let's go inside. Wait. Okay, so there is a light on this side, which he is right in saying so. Because yeah, I just wanted to make sure the trajectory was correct, but it is correct. And I wasn't entirely sure. Oh my god, EP. Only one the gloves have blood on it. You are right. But he wasn't mentioning the gloves, he was mentioning hands. No, I did see Ernest, thank you. But I think, yeah, we are supposed to present the gloves because... Oh, wait, wrong one. Because his statement is his blood-soaked hands, not his blood-soaked gloves. Blood-soaked hands. Well, I admit that soaked might be laying it on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar. What? Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGill did on the night in question. Oh yes, right. Lie, his pants are on fire. Well, they're not quite on fire just yet, Rin. They will be. And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-coloured stain on there. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-hand glove. Why is he's gnawing at the cane? Like a hamster! In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony is inconsistent. But no, that can't be right. Why is he eating his cane? Oh my god, he is a hamster. I have no idea. So you're the liar here then. There he goes again, eating the cane. That's right, you were quite clear about it. You said, "Ha! It was both hands." Well, fair played, I guess. Maybe it's a candy cane. Maybe. Maybe it's a candy cane. Mr. Fairplay, if your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question. You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth?
Objection!
Objection. It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. Yes, it wasn't both hands, it was only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Objection!
That is not the death slam I wanted, Baroque. No, Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands. Which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court. Why, I'm a city banger for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard. I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Upstanding members of society don't prevaricate? Wait, what did he say? Prevaricate? Is that the word? He's claimed to have no reason to lie. Thank you for redeeming taiyakis, Mr. Cooper. My brain glitched out. Thank you, love, for redeeming taiyakis. But is that really the case? Mr. Naruhodo, if we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide in this trial completely. Mr. Cooper? I mean, his name is Mr. Cooper. Something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie in his testimony. There is evidence. Dang, I thought we were on the first name basis. We are. Sometimes I get confused with your name. My lord. Yes, counsel. The defense is ready to present evidence. By Jove, are you sure? Oh. Why did you disconnect? Yes, evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay had reason to lie in his testimony. Controller empty? No, it had full battery. I don't know why it disconnected. Controller also EP. Yeah, Controller's like, go to sleep, Jatsu, please. Very well. I hereby call on the defense to present its evidence. The evidence that demonstrates the motive for the witness is the ledger deception of the court. It's the ledger because his name's on there. He has a loan of 20 guineas. This is a list of debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilded. Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused extortion. The point is, among the names of these debtors, your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. Even Switch is telling you to go to sleep. Controllers early on onset. I forget what it's called. Dementia. The Switch 2 has really bad battery. Oh, really? That's not good if the Switch 2 doesn't have a good battery. Oh, what? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused? I really want to fancy. He's so pretty. He is very pretty. I don't know. Well, it's barely worthy of being called a debt. According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say? Oh, well, what of it? Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case? These documents state that the loan agreement is forged between two individual parties. Therefore, were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to a capital punishment, all outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They would cease to exist. Cease to exist? Mr. Fairplay, it is not the case that you claimed in your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw. Or is it not the case? In a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant. There you go. Lay down on the desk. Oh my god. Rin, don't lay down on the desk, goddammit. You leave Baroque's desk alone. Order. Mr. Bruce Fairplay. Yes, my lord. Let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have most serious implications upon your future, sir. Why can you be dirty and I can't? Bjorn's like, why? This is unfair. Like, on the legs, she would love the smash. Oh my god. Did you or did you not see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim? I would. Your silence speaks volumes. You did not tell the truth in your testimony. All right, now let's not make a melodrama out of this. Perhaps I did overstate the truth. A pinch. But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on McGilded's hands, both of them. Gotta have the power. And yet only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained. So you keep saying. I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir. Go ahead, Mr. First. Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself as it happens. Seeing what? The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. I think, yes. I'm almost sure that it was on both of his hands, not just one. What? It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all you witnesses. This time, I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear? Yes. Mr. Naruhodo, this is good news. The course of the trial seems to have shifted slightly at last. Yes. I might finally have a chance to turn things around here. Oh my god, another testimony? Oh, okay. There was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired, if that matters. I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attacker's hands with blood on them. I didn't actually see anything myself. No, not until I heard that scream. Anyway, the fact remains, they can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we all would have seen. Something that takes time to avoid the internet because of the die-hard fans downplaying anything and everything. My opinion, one point is that you make it your own adventure. That is true. So I don't mind some of the Pokemon games, but like the more recent releases haven't been to my liking. So I haven't really sort of engaged with it as much. I am kind of looking forward to this new game that's been released, but if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, it might have to wait until the new Ace Attorney releases, if it releases. Oh well, lo and behold, in truth or fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment the crime was perpetrated. I apologize, my lord, but honestly, there was no one else inside that carriage and the man's hands were covered in blood. That much incriminating evidence is tantamount to saying we saw the man do it. That's really not what testimony is about. Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more. The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness's accounts. In other words, there is no substantial nor significant change in the facts of the case. Riley's 68% spicy. That's not too high today. I mean, still pretty high, but not too high. Oh, very well. Your cross-examination, please. Close to 69. You're just 1% off, Riley. 1%. Yes, my lord. 64%. You're in the 60 stats. If your evilness comes back as around 60%, I'm going to be crying. Oh, only 28%. Only 28. It's fine. It's rather low today. Never mind. Exactly. Okay, never mind. Close though. 89% nice. What a cute and sweet angel. No, the evidence tells us otherwise. We have the gloves the defendant was wearing on the night in question in the court record. I'm well aware of that, sir, but nevertheless. Only 42% spicy. That's a lie. That's a lie. The bot's lying for Ada. I understand if you have questions you can ask me to. I'm more than happy to help you. How have my stats been spicier? I was like 80 something. You were quite high today, Rin. I know what I saw and I stand by it. The man had blood on both hands. He's defiant, even in the face of hard evidence. He's steadfastly refusing to admit that he might be mistaken about what he saw, but why? Your reasoning is dire. You're never spicy. That's a lie, Ada. Like, you're never spicy. One hand or two, the salient point remains unchanged. Minutes after the grim crime, the victim's blood dripped guiltily from the accused's fingers. Looking demons, I don't know about that, Chief. Oh my god. Everyone's out in Ada. Ada's been outed. Don't try to downplay this. Simple question. Okay. Ada's like, tits or thighs, everyone? Oh my god. Both. Both is good. I mean, I've already answered this yesterday, was it? With the ear cleaning, with wanting to lay my head on a pretty lady's thighs and then have her lean her boobies on me, crushing my head between both thighs and boobs. Why not? Whether or not you saw the exact moments of the crime is a matter of fundamental importance as well, you know. But for crying out loud, we all know that no one else could possibly have done it. I was just trying to save us all some time. Both, but if I had to pick thighs, that does sound nice. Right? What I want sounds really good, right? Right? You say that, but you're aware that you have been writing here all evening, right? You have a loan of 20 guineas outstanding with the defendant, do you not? Had you hoped to release yourself from the financial burden by ensuring the defendant was found guilty? That's not entirely. Not what I was hoping for. Midriff's a peak, though. I just lost a little guinea or 10 when I backed the wrong horse in the derby, that's all. I was going to win it all back. There's a fixture this weekend, that's a sure thing. A little guinea or 10. I'm a banker, no one bats an eye if I borrow a little spending money for the weekend. Fair play looks like he's sucking his stick. Oh my god, Ada! I think you may have revealed rather more about your character than you bargained for, sir. This witness's scruples are not on trial here. Proceed to the next witness. Is that really how it's supposed to work? I remember seeing the knife and I remember seeing both the attacker's hands with blood on them. So he also says that he remembers seeing as well. You definitely saw that too. Blood on both hands. Yes, sir. I mean, I know what you're going to say. Only one of Mr. McGilda's gloves has any signs of blood on it. I mean, as much as he's gnawing at it, I wonder how it still exists. That's quite flexible. Do you think, guys... Maybe I shouldn't ask this question out loud. Maybe I shouldn't ask this one out loud. Maybe I should. Do you think guys who are... Yes, Jess. Do you think guys who are flexible would attempt to self-care? It's the answers if you're flexible enough and big enough. Probably not gonna lie. Are you dumb? Of course. yes they do. They probably did. Okay. But isn't it kind of weird? Would you? I know two guys who tried. Were they successful, Ada? Would I don't know if I would. Because the thought of it is kind of weird. There's a whole Reddit forum about it. So I don't go on Reddit that often. And when I do, it's mostly to read up tutorials. I can't, it's gross. He was able to lick his tip. Wow, okay. That guy's flexible. There's literally a myth about people having the bottom ribs removed. Wait, is that why they do it? I need to tell Baby Doll about this. The whole Reddit. Flexing tall dick. Oh my god. That's right. The thing is, as far as I remember, sir, when I looked down and saw Mr. McGilda sitting beside the other fellow, I don't believe he was wearing any gloves, sir. He wasn't wearing these gloves. That's correct, sir. And I saw the blood on both his bare hands quite clearly. It's true that the dark-coloured stain on the dark leather gloves wouldn't have been easy to see. Yeah, but that means less protection for your organs. Alleged Marilyn Manson did that. I did hear the rumour about Marilyn Manson doing that, but was it for that purpose? Most of his law is likely BS, like smoking bones and stuff. Yeah, he doesn't sample the myth. But isn't he... Yeah, allegedly. Yeah. Really? It was for that... Oh, okay. Yeah, that man is weird anyway. That man was weird anyway. I asked this question... there was a question that was posed between an old workmate. Because apparently you can survive with... There was a minimum percentage of your... like bones and organs that you require in order to survive and still be living, basically. And the question was, I can't remember how much percentage it was. I think it was like quite high. I was thinking it's like you can keep up to only 40% of like your organs and bones and still be able to survive. Obviously you won't have like a quality of life because you'd be on medication and whatnot, but you would still be alive, and that was the question. So the basis of the question was, how much percentage of yourself would you sell in order to get money, let's say each percentage would be worth £1 million. How many percentage of yourself would you sell? But here's another catch. You can't pick what percentage you sell. You can only choose how much percentage you would sell. It's actually shocking how much the body can withstand, like people who survive gunshots to the head and such. At that point, just pull my plug, bro. I will sell as much as I stay healthy and don't have to take meds. Hell no. Because yeah, so like you can sell your percentage, 1 million per percentage, but you couldn't choose what percentage the buyer took. You had no choice on what part they took. And would you still, hell no? Okay, you guys are the hell no. It was an interesting question to pose, because some people would be like yes and some people would be like no, because you wouldn't know what they might decide to take. I don't know, your eyes, which I think would be one of my biggest no-nos, because I need my sight. I need to enjoy the things around me because I like art. I think I'd be quite devastated if I could never appreciate art ever again, in my opinion. So I would also be hell no. I'm really creaky and crunchy. I don't need it to be worse. That's 10%. I hope they go for the fingers. But what if they don't, Lark? What if they go for the really expensive stuff? So that'd be like your eyes, your kidney, your liver, maybe part of your lung as well. Then it is what it is. I can't enjoy my life anyway, so take my organs. Okay, is it by weight, by volume? No, it's just literally by the percentage amount that you can survive without in your body. So let's say you can survive with only 40% of your like bones and organs, and you can get rid of 60% of your body in general. Which part, how much of that 60% would you sell if you had 1 million per percent sold, but you couldn't choose what part of that 60% of your body would be taken out of you? We're getting very sore. My heart, that doesn't exist. Oh, Bjorn, how are you measuring percent? Yeah, but then someone would say we're taking away your uterus. I'm expecting Jigsaw to ring us asking if we want to play a game. Here's a record case in World War One. If a soldier who survived 2 in the Noggin 2 plane crashes in a grenade explosion only lost an arm and eye, like how? They even have like, I don't need it. Yeah, but it poses a very interesting question though. Honestly, what percentage of people would say yes despite not knowing what would be taken from them, and how many people would say no because they didn't want to risk what would be potentially taken from them. I should point out that the police officer who apprehended the accused on the night in question reported that there was no trace of blood on Mr. McGilded gloved hands. There wasn't blood on his hands. This is puzzling indeed. This must be significant somehow, I'm sure of it. Pretty sure the absence of that would cause more damage. Human durability can be quite something. It is very interesting. When I found out how much percentage that we could survive with just, I was like, oh wow, we are quite resilient. The uterus, no, people have vasectomies all the time. Oh yeah, no, people get rid of their uteruses all the time. And a lot of it is due to medical reasons. A lot of it is because they just don't want to have kids, so they get rid of it. But you really do have to fight your case for it, unfortunately. So if you have like 80 organs in your body, how would they take 1% of that? It's just then one organ. Yeah, so that's why I mentioned your eyes. So let's say you decided to sell 1% of your organs. So they might take an eye. That could be counted as 1%. Would you still sell that one eye for the 1 million? Did not know that. Medical misogyny. We don't have natural armor spikes or defenses, but still it's shocking. I want to know my uterus to transfer. But what if your future husband wants kids? That doesn't matter. That's not about him. It's about us. It's our body, our choice. Why does our future husband have a say in regards to our body and what we decide to do with it? Exactly. It is my body. I don't actually see anything. Oh, let's press him. Like, if our future husband loved us enough, they would also understand our reasoning for not wanting kids. And if they didn't understand that reasoning, then they don't need to be in our lives. They don't deserve us. 100% Jatsu. Exactly. Honestly, yeah, I feel like if you can get in the bin, exactly. I feel like if you love someone enough, you'd come to respect and understand their choices in regards to their body. And if they didn't want to have kids, they should respect that. And if they wanted kids themselves, either come to a compromise of maybe adoption or, you know, fostering, because there's a lot of kids out there that are abandoned and don't have families and need a lot of care too. So if you both wanted kids but you didn't want to have kids through your own body, there's always the choice of adoption. Adoption is important as well. However, if you didn't want kids at all and your partner did, then maybe you're not a good fit together, because you don't both want the same goals in your life. And it's fine to break up because your goals don't align, and that's absolutely fine. It is, there's nothing wrong with not wanting the same thing, and therefore your paths diverge or your goals in life diverge, and it's fine to break up and be like adults about it and be like, okay, yeah, we both don't want the same things. We are better off calling it off like here, and then, you know, going off our separate ways and doing the things that we do want, or being with people who want the same things as us. As you come from doctor, please prescribe women paracetamol for really painful intuition. Unfortunately, more fish in the sea and all that. Cooper, people say there's more fish in the sea, but I don't really see good quality fish out in the sea. Yeah, there's more fish, but the quality of the fish is kind of low. Not gonna lie, from my perspective, the fishes are quite low quality. Jessie's still looking for her fish. Yeah, my fish probably doesn't exist. It's probably dead and buried and become fossil fuel. High standards, Jessie. There are many who are not adults about it and rationally talk about it and make an amicable decision like that. Exactly. Yeah, the fish you see, the joke is we have low standards. Exactly. My standards are not that high. I don't need someone to take care of me financially. I don't need someone to have, like, I don't expect someone to bring to the table what I can't bring. There's literally the standards. Is I don't expect you to put something onto the table that I can't offer in return, because I don't want to be taken. I do want to be pampered every now and then, but I do not need you to take care of me. I just need you to be there for me when I need you. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for, and I will do the same in return, emotionally. I just want someone to be there for me. And what I can't bring to the table, I don't expect the man to do so, because I don't want you to fully. I don't need to be taken care of. I want to be stood on equal level grounds as my partner. That's what I want. I want to be stood side by side with you, not behind you, not in front of you, right next to you. And we should be starting on equal level grounds. And that's what I'm asking for. And that's all I'm asking for, which is why if I'm looking at someone financially, I only expect them to have financially match me. And financially speaking, I am not earning that much. I'm not on that higher wage and whatnot. I just need you to match me so we can do things together when we want to go out and do things. I don't mind paying for my partner every now and then, but I cannot afford to pay for them constantly. Because unfortunately, unless I get a higher wage, unless I can earn like 50 plus, then maybe, yeah, I can afford to, look after both of us. Because that'd be enough money to actually look after both of us. But with my current wage, I cannot afford to be financially supporting someone else. I need you to financially support yourself as well. That's all I'm asking. And for you to bring the emotional side, to be there with me emotionally. What do you think of me and Newt? In what way, Bjorn? I said, Jack, I just want a nice man who will paint Warhammer with me on lazy days. I don't need money. I don't need him to do everything for me. I just want cuddles and emotional maturity. Exactly. That's exactly what I want. I can give you everything besides the man part. That part will be silicone or different materials. Nah, you're always nice to me. I see there hasn't been much progress since I disappeared. What do you mean there hasn't been much progress? There's been a lot of progress. We've gone very far. Go look for a guy, Rin. We have gotten very far. You didn't see anything. Oh, yes, sir, that is to say. No, sir, I didn't. Very sorry about what I said before, sir. Very, very sorry, yes. It was very wrong of me to make up stories and say I saw him stab the man. Wouldn't you agree, sir? I know what you're insinuating, but I certainly wasn't making up stories. Still, to say you saw something isn't right either, is it? No, sir, I saw nothing at all. But, Mr. Beppo, you were driving your horses. At the very least, you must have enjoyed a good view of London streets, no? Talking about boys, go to Fulgarian. Not gonna lie, it sounds like a lovely time. See? Exactly! I scare them off because I'm really awkward. Don't worry, Rin, I'm also awkward. We know this. I'm skilled with my Cintq, okay? I believe in Ada. I think you're an amazing person. You got this. See? I really do like ladies too. Thanks, at least one. Repo's absolute chaos. What do you mean Repo's absolute chaos? What's going on? Are you playing Repo at the moment, Leo? I wish some women around my age would think that. This day and age, they seem to feel like, well, I completely understand where you're coming from. So at work, one of my colleagues, so we had a little discussion and she was like, what do you look for in a guy? And I literally said to her, like, I just want someone to financially match me. I don't want them to take care of me. I don't need them to take care of me. That's not what I want. I need them emotionally there. That's all I'm asking for. And to match me financially, bring to the table what I can bring as well. Because we should be standing side by side, equal footing, level ground, right? And then she turned around and said to me, oh no, I need a guy who's rich, who's got his own place, got his own car, and so she wanted to be pampered, like properly pampered, which isn't what I believe in. And I understand some girls, I mean, you're entitled to want what you want. You have your own standards, you have your own circumstances, etc. And everyone's allowed to have their own wants and needs and opinions and whatnot. But to me, I'd feel like my independence would be stripped from me if I had to rely on a guy 100% of the time. Like, I had to rely on him for a place to live, for a car, for transport, for money. I would feel like I'd lost a lot of my independence, which is why I absolutely dislike, because I'd need to be able to, like, not to say that the relationship wouldn't work out, but if it didn't work out, I need to make sure that I would still be able to survive without this person. I still need to be able to be independent enough to survive without this person. I want a relationship, and the other part of me is just full on no touchy. People suck. Yeah, that too as well. That too as well. People do suck. No, being pampered. It's just that you can't expect that while bringing nothing into consideration besides that. That is also true, Cooper. Effort, emotion, physically, not necessarily sexually, and so on. You need to basically tell them to F off. I suck good. Ada's like, I suck good. Date me. Oh my god, Anna. Oh please, you didn't even see that. It was so cold that night, you see. It was all I could do to keep from passing out, sir. Yes, my head was fairly frozen solid. Sorry to say, sir. Facepalm. It would seem prudent to avoid travel on the last omnibus service of London's cold winter nights. Last part, because I see his types every day, unfortunately. The only thing they suck is my will to live. Oh no, luck. Beppo. And if that remains, there can't have been anyone else inside the carriage. Well, to see. Oh, okay. I'm going to try and get to the end of this testimony, but an ad's about to start. So you guys get word games. I need to try and get to the end of this testimony so then I can end stream. We've already been going for 5 hours. It is 1 a.m. and probably much later for the rest of you guys. I need you guys to go bed and rest up. I agree with the last part. As much as I want a relationship, I've seen so many of them go wrong. But that's the thing though, Cooper. You can't... I understand where you're coming from, because I do too. I see a lot of relationships go wrong, but that's not every relationship. That's only certain ones. You might be lucky and you end up with a really good relationship. So you can't, I don't think it's fair to be in fear because of having seen other people's experiences of relationships in regards to them experience it in a negative way, because not every single one of them is negative. You can get a lot of positive ones as well. And I think you should still try. I know I'm not giving up. Good. I think you should still keep trying, even though despite the fact that you may be surrounded with people who have bad experiences. It is not that every and all experience is bad. I'm not a lady, I'm a hoe. That's my homies. My homies. I've given up wheeze. Oh my god. No, Leo, you shouldn't. I think you should. Ad break. No. But no, that's not what I said. Oh, my apologies. Open story gate. Ho is first. I'm sorry for what I'm about to type. Oh my god. Are you gonna type? Yeah. I don't think that's the spelling. I think it's D-Y-K-E. Rin. Oh, it's not recognized either. Okay. I thought it was D-Y-K-E. People are saying ads have come up. It doesn't recognize either. Yeah. Okay, the pass and pan. I think I had to add the word into my mods allowed list. Well done, guys. You passed the level. Well done, Ernest for first. Well done, Rin for second. And well done, Lark for third. Let's do one more round. Let's do one more round. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Berry is late. No, Berry's not late, but it is late. Yeah, I'll try and get this testimony over and done with. I don't know if I can. We'll see. I'll do another half hour. If we're still not done by half hour, I'm just gonna save it and call it a night because rude. I am not rude. You're rude. Oh my god. Well done, Leo. Oh no. Oh yeah, it is Leo that got the long word. Well done, Leo, for the long word. I know that was a while ago. Barry is rude. Beyond speaking from a place of resent. Because he's been banned so much. Oh, you guys are good. There's 4 more words. Let's go. Would kale be one? K-A-L-Y. Oh no, it's been done. Rin's already done it. Never mind. Oh, one more. You guys got one more. Oh my god, it was so close. You guys still passed it. That's good. Well done. Well done, Leo for first. Well done, Rin for second. Well done, Lark for third. And overall, Rin came first, Leo came second, and Lark came third. Let's go. That one was really easy. They're a mixed bag. Sometimes they're really easy and sometimes they're really difficult. Yippee, ad is over. Welcome back, Cooper. Right. Anyone remains seen anyone inside the carriage? Okay, let's press this statement. And everything you saw of the incident was through the skylight of the roof of the omnibus. That's right. It was fiercely cold that night, but the glass wasn't frosted over. Oh yes, I remember I was shivering. It was so bitter. Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place. Well, I don't know about this young fellow, but I couldn't enter the cabin. Oh, why not? The statement isn't true because they wouldn't have seen anyone in the other seat. But they... Oh, you are right. They wouldn't have been able to see the other person. It was locked from the inside. I tried knocking, but no one opened the door. It was locked. That's right. And it's a public bus service, for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play. Yes, I had exactly the same experience. I tried knocking, but the gents inside just gestured at me to clear off. So I had no choice but to climb up the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below. Well, I can assure you I wasn't just looking down, I was glaring long and hard. And that's precisely why I can tell you absolutely confident, thank you, Barry, that if there was anyone else at all in that cabin, I would have noticed. Unequivocal, I would say. I'm not sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight? They might not have been able to. So Ernest is correct because they can't see on the side, on their side. Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. God damn it, first, just fucking get that hat fixed before I show. But here's the thing though, Lark. He is someone who makes hats. He is a hat designer. You're riding this omnibus. What if they were hiding in that drawer? Yes, I think that is something that we do point out later on. I witnessed the event in the cabin through the skylight in the floor of the upper deck, is that right? That's right, yes. In that case, there is a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you. How's your D&D thing going, by the way, lovely? We haven't selected the new date yet for the next attempt for it. I need to speak to Horror, but I'm not going to be able to do anything in this month, unfortunately, due to the fact that I have I'm going to have so much my work cut out for me, basically. I am home with just my sister, so I need to cover a lot of the cooking for the evenings for our dinner, and then work is going to be an absolute mess as well because it's year end, so I have to prep a lot of stuff in preparation for doing a year end stock count. So I think the earliest we'll be able to run anything would probably be sometime in April, if we're lucky. Oh God, taxes. Yes, Rin, taxes. Don't forget to file your taxes. Wait, should you file them before? Jasu has to be an adult. Yeah, unfortunately. Isn't self-employment taxes filed in December? Oh dear, you're a busy bit. Yeah, unfortunately so, Raleigh. It is annoying because I'd like to get the D&D up and running. But no, I need to speak to Horror in regards to, yes, for last year. But hang on, would this year also be in December then? What? By golly, really? Same here, Leo, same here. I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, I need to prod Horror again, just to see when we can next do another session or attempt to do a session. You can file them after April for the previous financial year up until Jan. Ah, that makes sense. I suppose if you do file it beforehand, it means you're more up to date, and rather than having to scramble for everything to be filed all at the same time at the end of the year. Obviously, at this stage, we can't say for sure. You leave it till Jan, oh my God, Finn. But the possibility cannot be denied that at the time of the incident, there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Oh, he is angry. Enough hypothetical Mandarin, my Nipponese friend. The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims. After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh. Very well, I would uphold the prosecution's demand. You will identify the area in this cross-sectional plan of the omnibus. Where exactly in the omnibus are you suggesting that this potential extra passenger could have been situated? In here.
Take that!
End of April's taxes here for 2025. Good thing it's March. He's so hot when he's angry. He is. Well, yes, it's due April 15th, but you can ask for extension to October 15th. And perhaps she sure likes banging on that desk. I mean, what? Companies are early. I would happily be that. Yeah, I think it's slightly different for companies. But yeah, no, so self-employment here in the UK, as Ren has pointed out, is at the end of the year, but you'd be filing from April onwards up until like December. Just wait till you see how he smacks his desk when he's really angry. Both rows of the seats on the roof face in the direction of travel, whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other. Banging on what now? The desk, Cooper, the desk! Which means the visible part of the cabin, which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight, is as I've drawn here. Ah! That's right, my lord, as you can see. The seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attackers were sitting is obscured from view. Whoa, scandalous. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it. There's a lot of desk slamming, as you've noticed. There's a lot of kabam. Literally just to prove my point, there's another desk slam. It's quite possible some phantom was sitting there. You Nipponese have a forbidden habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity. Oh my god, that was a struggle. Mlem, but it's not the slam.
No.
I'm gonna go crazy when he does it. Right, sadly need to go, Jatsu. Getting past 3, see you later. No worries, Riley. Get some good rest and I hope you have a good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In a British court of law, evidence is paramount. Thank you. Thank you for the counter English.
Anything you want and anything you ask for.
Really? No, not you too. Thank you for stopping by, Riley. I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel. That is unless you're able to put a name to this mysterious passenger to whom you allude. Can you, Mr. Narada? I honestly don't know. Who could it have been? Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witnesses on the roof deck? Oh! No! I clicked the wrong one! I don't know who it is. I understand, my lord. The defence would like to put forward a name. You are a fool. That response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of these limitations. Who needs to think? A toast to hard lessons not yet learnt. Needs Mlem every time Brock is on screen. Mlem, lem, lem.
Lem, 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 lem.
The judge, Ernest, really? Really, Ernest, the judge? Is your type? Let us not delay, counsel. The defence is still to name the passenger on the other seat. This could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favour. On that night, on the night of the murder, the person occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view was... that was for Leo for prosecution pay. I'm gonna select Magnus McGilded. I'm gonna be in trouble for this, but the passenger in the enclosed cabin that the witnesses of the roof deck failed to see has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded. Mr. McGilded? What are you talking about, counsel? That's the name of the defendant.
Objection!
There's the chalice throw. That's Rin. The chalice is Rin being thrown against the wall. If I desecrate this chamber by smashing my hallowed chamber. Hallowed chamber, hallowed chalice. Do forgive the discourtesy. Lord Fanziques. People talk of those tiny island nations in the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own. But I see they use the terms ill-advisedly. What are you trying to say? Let me explain in terms that even a student of an artless backwater such as yourself might understand. He's so rude, he is very rude. When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side. Ren, he can smash my hallowed chamber. Oh my god, don't call it her hallowed chamber. Oh my god. She's like, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Run into the fire. This is why Rin's chat always says burn the witch. Oh god. Multiple. Oh. No, not the squelchy.
Why is it so squelchy?
Not the Squelchy. The gloves stay on. Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It's the very premise on which this case is built. You better treat Rin right and not yeet Rin as if I swear. Oh God, Jules. But that premise may be wrong. What? Ban the witch. If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, it creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way. What inconsistency, counsel? The defendant's gloves, my lord. Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claim that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim. Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remains. The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance. Yes, the testimony remains unchanged. It looks good in general. Exactly. They both adamantly swear that they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. In short, their memory of events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth. I don't look like a puffer, what? It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night, a third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on that passenger's hands, both of them. And who was this third party? Obviously, the true culprit. Extraordinary! Order! 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 What exactly are you postulating? Objection. The defense's postulation is just that, nothing more than conjecture. The witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused. But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. Yes. The tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I could not see the rest of them though. Yes, that's right. Both gents were most certainly hatted. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir. And what particular styles of hat did the two gentlemen sport, Mr. First? I'm afraid I don't remember. And you call yourself a hatter? The style of hat makes no difference. There was no third passenger in that cabin. Fake hatter, exactly. How can you be sure? Because if there had been, the accused, Mr. McGilded, would undoubtedly have offered to depose the fact. Unless, that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation. You mean to me, bro? Look at me with scorn. That the accused failed even to notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he travelled. Thank you for the candor English, Leo. He's right. If there was another person travelling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, it's inconceivable that Mr. McGilded would have been unaware of it. Order! There is clearly a simple solution to this problem. Bring the accused, Mr. McGilded, to the stand. Well, what do you say, counsel? The prosecution objects, my lord. On what grounds? As a suspect, he'll have already made a full statement to the police. But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely? Magnus McGilded is no uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out the man has been withholding information, you can be sure it will have been a most deliberate act. Counsel for the defence, what is your opinion, my lord? Should we ask Mr. McGilded to testify or not? I keep accidentally clicking the things that I don't want to click. But this is correct anyway. Like the first one I accidentally did. Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth. The defence would like to call Mr. McGilded to the stand. What if the M on the dagger was a W? Exactly, Rin. Exactly, YOLO. No, not YOLO, Cooper. In that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury. Jatsu winging it, Cavs, quite clearly. Yes, I need a little time to consider this. If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGilden has to say. Get the man out here, I say. Goes to sleep behind Jatsu's ear. Oh, sorry, you're a cat. You have 8 more lives. No! It would be utterly illogical not to hear his testimony. When something needs doing, get it done. That's how I run things at the guild. Hearing what the patron of my favourite little park has to say, oh yes, that would be lovely. Yes, the jury says the man must be heard. Very well, the court will hear the defendant's testimony. Bailiff, show the defendant to the stand at once. Please do it to be continued. Please do it to be continued. I can't do another testimony. And now maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear. Let proceedings be resumed. Mr. McGilded, have you been listening to the discourse of the day? Shrek, please let me
Bjorn!
To be sure I have, my lord. There are now 2 matters on which the court desires to hear from you. Why these 2 redeems, Bjorn? The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin as proposed by the defence. The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal that fact from the police? We can be ugly duckings together, but brother, don't let that get you down. We might be ugly now, but we may rise from our cocoons. May the doubters' world shatter. Find my brother, stand tall in the face of doubt and smash the laws of the world and take your rightful place in the rank of hot. Neither of you are ugly, shush. Exactly, thank you, Rin. But gad, no. It is not in my nature to hide anything at all. Just answer the questions, please. The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell yous all or keep my mouth shut? Tell us what, Mr. McGilded? The fine fellow representing me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger. It's true. Aye, and 'twas me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened. You... what? No, Magnus McGilded. That convenient excuse can't save you now. Oh, I'm truly sorry, so I am, Lord Van Zieks. I'm sure you'll be wanting to know why I said nothing when I was taken in by the police. I do be having a very good reason, I assure you. Which was... nothing. He's Irish, Rin, he's Irish. I'm doing my best to not do an Irish accent, but also saying the correct words. Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and not in any way involved, you see. What? If the police had known the wee one was there, they'd have assumed she'd done it. They'd have hauled her into this here courtroom just like myself. I was only trying to spare her that. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord. Why are you guys hee-hee-heeing? And who was this young child of whom you speak? That I don't know. You don't know? Aye, well, the wee thing just happened to be in the carriage that night and never saw her before or since. We have absolutely no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witnesses' statements to be disregarded by the court. Does there need to be an horny chat? Oh, chat needs to be. They're talking about going to Valhalla. I see. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak, listening to the proceedings. What? Oh. Smoke! Fire! There's a fire! Look, someone's trying to get away! After them! It's no use! I can't see anything through all this smoke! What is going on? Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Cover your face. Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus. I hereby call an emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom. We were hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff, amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber. We had no idea what was happening. All we knew was that for the time being at least, the trial was suspended. We made it to be continued! Let's go! 5.5 hours later. To be perfect here. Yes. It would be. And it is a to be continued. Save the progress. Let's go. She did it. I did it. I did it, guys. I made it. No. We're not starting this scene. We'll start this scene next week. Stop it, game. Stop it. We didn't get to see him stand the test in a special way. Back to title. Don't save because we already saved it. Just to stop. I am stopping. Let's go to sleep. I can't take it anymore. Wow. No more. I need to sleep myself, honestly. Let me leave. You can leave, Lark, if you want to. I mean, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and staying, despite the long streams, but thank you. Jesse's fingers follow me. Okay, 24-hour stream, but we will miss you. Oh, I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. It's just too long. I'm constantly obliged to stay until stream is over. You're not obliged to. You are free to leave if you must. I very much appreciate you staying regardless. But yes, thank you for joining tonight's stream. It was been quite long. We had a lot of discussions, interesting discussions. You can yap 24/7. I don't think I could reinforce me signing the contract. Rin, did you force him to sign a contract? Right, let me see who I can find to raid. Let's see. There aren't many people. Ooh, Crimson is on. Thank you for the hydrate, Ernest. So you're sold to Jatsu. I don't want you sold. I don't want you sold.
Stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Okay. So we do have Crimson who is playing It Takes Two. Let's see. Let's just make sure she's not going to be ending the stream soon. No, okay. It looks like she is still going to be streaming for a good while. So let's send you guys to Crimson. Crimson Star. There we go. Start raid. It looks like she's got a new model as well. Let's go. Okay, thank you for joining tonight's stream. If you are subbed, please use this raid message. If you are not subbed, please use this raid message. I will be back on Thursday next week. We are gonna complete Portal 2 next Thursday, hopefully, and then I will need to think of what else to play afterwards, because I don't think Portal 2 will have much left, maybe 1 or 2 hours left, hopefully, and then we'll play something else for another 2 hours at the end of that stream. But yes, thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys have a lovely and wonderful evening, and I will thank you a lot for joining. I have to got to feral over my new male wife. But no, thank you so much. Yes, we'll continue Portal 2 next Thursday. I will play a new game on Friday, hopefully, and then on Saturday we will continue with more Great Ace Attorney. But yes, it is bye-bye from me for now, so have a lovely and wonderful day, and I will see you guys all soon. So bye-bye.